Are you fine? Why did you shout like that? Wow, who is this? Hello? Who is this? What? My sons are dead. Your brothers are dead. Mama. Oh, she's dead. Mama. You're dead? God.
How has the mountain fallen? In a twinkle of an eye, the rich and the mighty crumble to the dust. Oh my God, what triggered this crash to the crust? Just like 2 minutes ago, I was rich, living in a beautiful home with the happiest family in the world. The next minute, my brothers are gone and all the wealth is gone. Just like a nightmare. I slept wealthy and woke up in more penury and problems than I ever imagined.
Someone should please wake me up. This is not happening. It took years and years of strife, hard work and long suffering to move from grass to grace. But in just a single flip, see where I have found myself. I can't wait to wake up from this nightmare.
Is it not for you to take room and sweep it? Is it a big deal?
Mama, just come. I need to rest.
Everybody will rest and you sweep.
Mama, okay.
Ah, my people. You are back.
And we are back.
This one, they carry a lot of bags. This is not Christmas, oh. Or is there any celebration that brought you home? We don't have any celebration. This is, we celebrated the New Year festival long ago.
So I shouldn't come back to my house again.
This is quite unusual. You don't normally come back to the village by this time. So I'm wondering.
Don't wonder, we are fine. We are fine. We came back to relax in our own house.
Okay, if you say you are fine, okay, you are fine. You're welcome. No.
If you say we are fine, we are fine.
Okay.
Come, let's go into the house.
You still have the key to that door?
No, you have it.
Okay. Kodiba.
Mama, Nico. Sorry, oh. You got the same, oh. Sorry. Mommy.
Yes, Mama.
She's not getting any better, oh.
Is it be lunch successful? Mama, I'm back. Mama. She's not okay. Mama. Mama. Mama, get up. Mama, get up. I'm back now. Get up. Mama! She's not talking. Mama. Huh? Mama.
What happened?
Mama. Hey!
What happened?
Mama, Biko. Get up, please. Mama, please get up, Biko. Ah! Mama, please wake up. Mama, please, I'm up. Mama! Dada!
It's like you are set to go somewhere.
Oh, I'm going to Obiageli's house. I was just informed that she's dead.
Huh? Which of the Obiageli is dead?
Obiageli, your brother's wife.
What? And your first wife is dead?
Someone came here to inform me, but you were not around.
Let her go and rest in peace. Life has never been fair to that lady. Is that? I am just coming from my brother's house. My elder brother's house. Guess what?
What happened?
I saw Uzoma, my brother's wife.
Uzoma?
Hey.
That's very unusual. It's very unusual for Uzoma to come home at this time of the year.
I wonder.
I hope no one has died again, no?
Well, I asked her, but she refused to talk to me. But from the look on her face, I know there is problem.
Chai. That woman has been through a lot.
Oh yes.
Within a very short period of time, she has lost her husband and she has lost 2 of her sons. I hope nothing bad has happened again. Meanwhile, did you see her daughter?
Yes, I saw her. But this time, I cannot dictate what the problem is.
God will help us. God will help us.
Oh yes.
Problem is everywhere.
Problem.
Hey! Sandra! Sorry. Come here.
I'm so happy to see you.
Happy to see you too.
How are you? I'm not fine.
I don't know why all these are happening to my family. I don't know what's wrong we have done.
Tunia, it's okay. I understand. You have been lamenting. In fact, even on the phone, you've been lamenting. You just have to move on with your life, please.
I know, but there is...
It's enough. Enough. Don't worry. I am going to make sure you get a job at the local government secretariat. Yes.
Stop joking.
You don't trust me? Which one is stop?
Hey! I will pull your wig.
Anything for you, my friend. You know I love you so much.
Thank you. Honestly, I'll be highly indebted to you. Thank you.
It's okay. What are friends for? It's okay.
You would do this for me.
I beg, stop all this. Thank you, Joe. What about Mama?
Mama is inside. Funny thing, she's cooking this very delicious bitter leaf soup. Bitter leaf. I know you want to eat.
Just look me.
Hey! You like food?
You are. Sandra, where are you coming from? I see my friend.
Which of your friends?
Tonya now.
Haven't I warned you to stop referring to that girl as your friend? She used to be your friend, but not anymore. I don't want to see you anywhere around her.
Mama, you know what she did for me now. Why are you complaining?
And so? What did she do for you that nobody has ever done? Did she do what Napoleon could not do? Look, I don't want you to make me sound like an ingrate. Yes, I liked them before, but not anymore. That family now has bad reputation. Nobody wants to associate with them. Why must you be the only one going close to them? I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Mama, you get angry too fast. Okay, I've had you. It's okay.
Anyway, I came to look for you.
Are you serious? Why didn't you tell him to wait now, Mama? You don't like this kind of thing.
As your waiter.
Mama! This is your food that you're about
Anyway, he brought a package for you.
Mama, come, let me go inside. I can't wait. I'm coming.
You like eating, but you don't want to be a wardrobe.
Mama, I'm going to work.
It's okay.
Okay.
Antonia,
Ma?
do not hang your dirty clothes outside.
Mama, I don't have dirty clothes.
Everybody does. But the wise ones put theirs out of the glare of the public. So be wise.
I have heard you.
Take care. Careful.
Okay.
Uncle! Uncle! Uncle, what are you doing in my father's land? Eh?
Chechi, are you blind? Can't you see that I'm busy working?
You are working. You are working on my father's land. What about the plot of lands you have other places?
Point of correction, Uchechi. We are late father's land. Let me remind you that your late father died without a son. So whatever belongs to him now becomes mine. Okweligota, do you understand it? Now it's now mine. So don't disturb me.
It belongs to you indeed, Uncle.
Oh, yes.
Need I remind you that this family has a male child? Have you forgotten?
Uchechi, I used to think that you are wise. Now you have shown me the depth of your foolishness. The depth of your ignorance. Huh?
Yes.
Do you understand?
I understand you well. Uncle, but let me tell you, even if I am the most stupid girl on earth, even if I am the most foolish girl living on earth, please, in the name of the gods, stay away from my father's property. Uncle, stay away from my father's property.
Your father's property?
Yes.
Your father's property, sir. Your father's property has become mine. Get it clear. The sooner you get it, the better for you. Get it clear. Okay. And stop disturbing me here. Before I do something crazy with this knife, I will cut off your head.
Uncle, please, I am begging you. I did not come here to quarrel you. Please. Uncle, please stop. Stop.
I will cut off your head here.
I didn't come to quarrel you. Please, Uncle, stay away from my father's property. I'm warning you now. You will not hear. You will not hear. Uncle, stop. Uncle, stop. Stop, oh.
I will cut off your head, oh.
Uncle, I'm respecting.
I will cut off your head.
I'm respecting you.
Is she okay? What's wrong with that? Yeah, hello? What's going on, man? Are you good? Hey, hello? Hello?
What are you doing here? What happened? What are you doing at home by this time of the day?
I've been sacked.
Come and talk to me, this guy.
I said I've been sacked.
You have been sacked.
Yes.
It is not up to 2 months. You secured that job at the local government. And today you are already sacked. What did you do again this time?
Is it not because of these papers? It's not because of these papers. It's because of these papers now. Immediately the local government chairman saw it in my bag. He just sacked me.
I don't understand. What are you doing with this paper?
Do I know?
Who put it in your bag? I'm not the person that put it in your bag.
I'm the one that put it in my bag.
When they were looking for the paper, why didn't you give it to them? They sacked you because of an ordinary paper. And this same paper, you brought it back. Did they sack you with this paper?
No, they did not sack me up. I was very angry. I was very, very angry. I had to take it back.
No, I don't understand. This you're taking back. Then you stole it back. No, wait. They sacked you because of this paper. Instead of you to return the paper, you stole it and came home with it. What are you going to do with it at home here?
Do I know?
Do you know? And you took it. Ha! A paper as important as this. You took it. Even when they were asking you for it, you refused to give it to them. You brought it back to the house.
Yes.
What if they come here and see it in your hands and send you to jail? What will you do? Antonia. Ha! What is wrong with this girl? This is stealing now. Antonia.
You're not saying anything about our son, Churchill. Are you comfortable with the kind of life he's living?
What do you want me to say?
There you go again. What do I want you to say? Our son is above 30 years of age. He's not doing anything. He's not interested to do anything. He doesn't want to marry. The most annoying part of it all is the fact that you, the father, is not concerned. Is that you're not interested in knowing how he is feeling. What do we call this?
Churchill is not a minor. He's matured enough to choose the kind of life he wants to live.
Accepted. But when a child is not going the right way, it is the duty of the father to correct him, to lead him on the right path. Honey, I don't just understand you.
Sure, sir.
Did anyone come here to look for me?
Anywhere, there we go. Yes. One tall and black man. One tall and dark man.
Tall, black, dark, they're all the same thing. What did he say? Did he tell you his name?
He don't tell me his name, oh. Don't tell me his name. But he said something.
Yeah, exactly. What did he say?
He said something. The man said you should come to his house. Come take your son where you live with his daughter. What did he talk?
I should come to his house
and
take the son I left with his daughter.
You know they talk and where. He say, the man say make you come to his house. So make you come in house. Come take your son where you live with his daughter. That's what you take talker.
The man is tall and dark.
Tall and dark.
So did he tell you where he's from or something like what was like?
Bam. Now this fact now, wait, as you take the confused now, that's me I take the confused. You understand me? Because now this fact now me I try get. You understand me? You know say me I work with facts. I like facts where I don't joke with facts. Does that mean? So when I dey trace the man, they trace him, bam, they trace him. I won't get him. I won't get the fat. I won't get him. If I won't get him, I know a trace they go. Does that mean? Bam! Person gonna tap me. I can wake up.
Wait. You mean this whole thing happened in your dream?
You said?
I said this whole story happened in your dream.
Now I can't wake up. Now that
Bad. Are you mad? I'm here listening to nonsense. Come on.
Oga. Why be say you know they ever believe me? If anything why I talk, you know they believe me. Yeah? You know say sometimes my dream they turn to reality. Yeah? They believe me sometimes. Rufus, you yourself, everything where you see you go talk. No, they rest. Rufus rest. Yeah? Rufus. Oga, person provoke you where you from? Yeah? Oga, you get? You force me to talk. Not correct.
Hey, come back here. I said, come back here. When will you start to add value to your life? When will you get married? And stop jumping from one skate to the other. What is your problem?
Well, Mom, I should be asking you what your problem is because you barely give me peace of mind in my father's house. What joy do you derive from insulting me all the time?
Just imagine. Your brother is in the city, handling your father's company. Instead of you to go join him and make that company to be better, you are here whiling away your time. What do you want? Is that a life to live? Do you call that life? Huh?
Hey, it is okay. Take it easy with him. It is okay.
No, that is fine.
Take it easy.
It's fine. Allow her. I'm already used to it. This is exactly what I went through in the hands of Nana. That one would call me in front of my junior colleague and insult me. Like mother, like son. But it's fine. I have seen that you and Nana have sworn to frustrate my life, but that will not happen. I will not let that happen. Every time it's problem all the time.
Churchill, I said, come back here. Have you seen it? I am disappointed in you. The way you watch that boy misbehave in this house. Is that offense? Is that the way to go?
You can't change that boy by being harsh on him. He is an adult. You can't change an adult with fist and howling.
Oh, I now get it. You can change an adult by giving him breast milk and singing lullaby to him or her. Is that it? Is that the way? No, answer me.
Very nice drink. Very nice.
Sapele water.
Yes.
Flush your system.
I heard that your brother's sons sold off their businesses before they even died.
I couldn't believe it when I heard it first. But for Uzoma and her daughter to relocate to this, from the city to this village, I'm afraid that could be true.
In fact, I even heard that Uzoma lied to us about the death of her sons.
You hear too much. This ear is wide open. Huh?
In fact, those children died in America. The same day. And they even buried them there. The excuse they were giving was that it would be too expensive for us to bring them back home. Who are they deceiving? Who?
Anyway, I do not care whatever happens to them or whatever they are doing. When they were living fine, things were going well for them. They disregarded me. At a point, I went to my brother to ask for little money to help me start up business for my son. His wife came face to face to me and told me there was no money. There is no money to give me, that I should go. My brother was there looking at her, saying all these things. That pained me. Then I decided there and then that I will never go to them for anything. Anything.
Right. But look at life now. You see the way life is? Now everything that they ever owned, all now belongs to you.
They have nothing now. When my brother was alive, I encouraged him to acquire property here in the village. But he refused. Yeah, you see, his sons have now sold off all they have in the city.
Everything.
And they had no option now than to relocate to the village. If not, they renovated that house.
That is the family house.
The family house.
Hey. Family house.
Uzoma and her daughter would have been living in a mud house. And I got to hear mud house. So that is the way life turned. Things turn overnight.
In fact, I wish that your brother was alive to see what he did to himself.
Oh.
He never wanted to help any member of the family. Okay. Now look at how the tables now has turned. Turn.
You see, our people say, fact, ejebije gabazu, onye buzo eperazu. If you are on a line and there is about turn, the first person will become the last person. The last person will become the first person.
Oh yeah.
That is what.
Oh yeah.
Ejebije gabazu, onye buzo eperazu.
Hey.
Mommy, I'm going to see Sandra, my friend.
I'm okay. Go inside and eat first before you leave.
No, Mama, I'm not hungry. When I come back, I'll eat.
Antonia, go and carry food inside and eat. I am done cooking. See it now, it's ready. And I'm eating my own. Before they say I don't give you food, go and take food from the pot and eat.
Mommy, when I come back, see, Sandra wants to go to the market, so I want to give her some money to buy me some things, and she's rushing. I just called her.
I've said my own. I'm
coming. Come here. I want to buy granuts.
Okay. How many?
1. I want to buy 1 now.
I don't have change. No change.
I'll wait for you. Go and look for the change now.
Thank you.
Okay. Did you see my change?
I want to collect your granite like that.
What is it?
Anybody come ask for granite after you?
Isn't it that you went to go and bring it? I've been standing here. I'm waiting for you to collect my money. I've not said it. I've not said it. I'm not sure. I'm not saying it. How much? Too expensive. My dear friend. How far? Are you sick? Yes, so Tonya. Wait. Tonya, what is it? This one you came to my house to visit me. Hope I'm safe. You are safe. I was just bored and I said, let me come and visit my friend Sandra. Yeah. You carry this dangerous bag. What are you doing here with this bag?
Sandra, what is this now? Why are you calling my bag dangerous bag?
Whenever you carry this bag, it's only humans that can't get inside.
Sandra, what kind of insult is this now? What sort of insult is this? Are you trying to insult me? If you want to insult me, you tell me to get out of your house. What's this now?
I never insulted you. But if you take it as an insult, fine, no problem. But you say this bag, you have to leave it at home. Because I'm not comfortable seeing this bag in my house. Because
please, I beg. Just leave me. Please, don't just spoil the peace of mind I came here with. Don't just spoil it.
Hey,
what is it?
I shouldn't spoil this peace of mind, Abby? Tonya, whatever I call yours, this bag, I'm not comfortable seeing this bag around me. Please, just take it to your house. Oh?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mom. Can I have some mangoes?
Yeah, of course. Take.
Mom, thank you so much.
Don't worry, I'll bring for you another one tomorrow.
That's so kind of you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
They did not go big. Bye bye, Mom. Zibo nwa. Dalo nwa.
I've been having sleepless nights lately. And I'm so bored at home. That's why I came.
Well, you are the cause of your problem. And you have a lot of work to do on yourself. Else in the coming future, you won't find it funny.
Sandra, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm doing everything I can.
You have to keep trying harder. You need to try. Seriously. You have to do something about this. Be it physical, spiritual, any way, please, you have to do something.
I'm trying. I'm honestly trying. It's not easy. I'm honestly trying.
Is that my Ibuka?
My baby! Hey, Buka! Look at you! Always looking beautiful. Fine. How you doing, Tonya? How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm good.
I have to go.
So soon?
Yeah.
Hope I did not interrupt you guys.
No. Did not interrupt anything. Did you interrupt anything?
No.
I was on my way leaving before you came.
Okay, that's
I'll
fine.
see you
Alright,
later.
darling.
Okay.
Bye.
Extend my greetings, huh?
Okay, bye.
Look at you! You're looking gorgeous by the day. Hey. What about Mama? Is she in?
No, she's not. Sit down, Jerry.
Oh! You know I missed you.
I missed you.
I never
too.
stopped thinking about you.
Hey, Mommy.
How fam?
And I brought for you some mangoes.
Serious? Just these two. You know I love mangoes. Why didn't you get plenty?
I gave one woman while coming back.
Who is she?
I don't know how, but she asked me to give her some mangoes.
Afam, you have to be very careful with the way you talk to people in this village. These villagers are not as nice as you think. Oh, be careful.
Mommy, why are you always warning me about these villagers? I've not seen anybody do any bad thing to me.
My son, you will not understand because you're still a child. Wait. When you grow up, you understand what I am talking about. Oh?
Okay. Mommy, should I pluck another one for you?
No. Check this one. Go and keep it for me. Oh?
Okay. Is that food?
Go and check.
Hey!
What just happened now? What just happened? Antonia is behind whatever it is that just happened here now. What kind of thing is this? Just now. Daniel! Ito ifo mango na agba. O mango m? Ntara afufu weta. Kicho izo n'ime akpa gị. Mama, which mango? Mama, why are you insulting me like that now? Which mango? Did I take your mango?
Do you know how I managed to get that mango? When you Zuru, Zuru. Mango I kept on the window pane. I came there and removed it.
Mommy, I swear to God, I did not see your mango. I did not see any mango on the window pane. I don't. Did you know where I brought this mango from?
The face of a liar. You are not just a thief. It's because you stole the mango. If it were your own, you would eat it comfortably and flies will not come.
Nothing, Mama. My son, my life.
All the more now. Keep swearing until you moro. Was he swear you will die? I am telling you.
Yeah, what? This mango, I brought it from where I'm coming from. I brought my mango from where I'm coming from. I brought it from where I'm coming from.
What can you do? Hey! What is what did you bow? Are you still saying you brought this mango from where?
Okay, so I'll come and see you some other time, alright? And meanwhile, I extend my greetings to Mama. Tell her I will come again, especially to see her.
Okay, she will hear.
And let me give you something for her. I can't seem to find my wallet. And I'm very sure I came here with it.
Okay, just calm down. You will find it. Eh? Don't worry.
I'm very sure I walk in here with the wallet in my pocket. And I can't find it.
Hold on. Just wait.
Where are you going?
I'm coming.
Where are you going? Come. Sandra, where are you going?
Are you okay? You must be very, very stupid to ask me such a nonsense question. Where is that demonic bag of yours? I didn't want to annoy you on your way coming here. All these our neighbors are very, very foolish people. What happened? See your life. Where is the wallet? I swear with the blood in my vein, I did not take any wallet. Are you mad? Sonia, where is the wallet, my friend? How much did you take from the wallet? Shouting now. Why are you shouting? My friend, give me the wallet. Don't shout, I beg. It's not wallet. I'll give you the wallet. And we call people. Wait, we gather here. Why are you shouting? I'll give you the wallet. It's not wallet. I'll give you your wallet. Is this not the wallet? Is it not the wallet? Give me. How much did you take from this wallet? Was there money inside the wallet? I don't know if there's money. Oh. I swear, I don't know if there's money. Oh. It's like you want me to call people to gather here. Hey! Don't call people. Now, what's wrong with you now? How much did you take? 1,000. Give me the money. You took 1,000. You took 10,000. Shout, I don't want to shout. You want my mother to come outside. You want my mother to come outside. Give me, John. It's complete. You see why I say I don't want to see you with this bag? Look, if you ever come close to my neighborhood or me, you will see what I will do to you. Why you idiot. Like so my mother is coming. Smile.
Hey, Sandra. I didn't even know you are around.
Mama, good day.
And then, why are you looking like this? I hope all is well.
All is well, oh. She came to tell me that she's having menstrual cramp.
Did I ask you menstrual cramp? Menstrual cramp. Did I ask you? Oh no, what? Are you sure all is well?
Mama, all is fine.
I hope you have not stolen anything from her, okay? Okoshi. I hope you have not stolen anything from her.
Mama,
Okoshi.
I swear on my grandmother's grave, I can never steal. I don't
Shut up! Why don't you swear with your grave because you know you will soon die? Why swear with my own mother's grave? You didn't even swear with your father's grave over my grave. Sandra! Mamboke. I hope she has not stolen anything from them. Oh, Kona, them be Moromoshi. Mamonyo's
What is it now? Why are you doing like this? Sandra, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for hurting you. I'm sorry.
You have hurt me more than anyone has ever done. Tonya, I want this friendship to end now.
Sandra, you can't do this to me. I told you that I don't know when I do these things. I don't know when I touch. I don't know what's wrong.
You know very well that he is my boyfriend.
I know.
And then you went ahead to steal from me.
I'm sorry. I don't know when I do these things. I don't know.
Tonya, if you can do this to my man, means you can as well do the same thing to me and my mother.
No, please. Sandra, please, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong I've done to deserve this kind of...
I told you that I should take you to the prophetess, and you said no. Now
Okay.
Look at yourself.
Okay, Sandra, I'm ready to go to the prophetess. If you take me there now, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I should take you to the prophetess, right?
Yes. Yes.
My dear, it is already too late. I cannot take you to any prophetess. Tonya, I am begging you in the name of God. Please, stay away from me. I do not want to see you anywhere close to my house. Stay away from me, please.
I'm sorry. Don't do this to me. Please. Sorry, please.
See what you have done to yourself.
I'm sorry. I beg. Sandra, I'm sorry.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Nakamai mi fene memo. Amai mo mai me. It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what Mama Biko no bayara. Ndema do Biko no bayara. Nakamai mo mawe me. Amai mi fene.
Did you see that?
I found it on the road.
On the road?
Yes.
No. You see, I kept wondering what happened to the wallet I walked in here with. It could not have disappeared just like that. Except for one person I came in contact with. Which is your friend, obviously.
My baby! Hey, Buka!
Look at you! Always looking beautiful. Fine. How you doing, Tonya? How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm good.
I have to go.
So soon?
Yeah.
Hope I did not interrupt you guys.
No, did not interrupt anything. Did you interrupt anything?
No.
I was on my way leaving before you came.
Okay,
Yeah?
that's
I'll
fine.
see you
All
later.
right, darling.
Okay.
Bye.
Extend my greetings, huh? Look at you. You're looking gorgeous right now. You know, I suspected she took my wallet.
Baby, please, it's fine. Let's just thank God that we found it. Just forget about her, please.
Sandra, you know, I keep wondering if Tonya is such a dangerous criminal. Why then do you keep her as a friend? Why do you associate with her?
Obi, please. Her case is a spiritual case. Please.
Spiritual?
Yes.
Listen, there's nothing spiritual about that. Okay? She's a criminal and that's it. And should not be seen around you. Except there's something you are hiding from me.
I don't understand. Did you just say that to me? Ha!
Look, listen, I'm sorry. Okay? I'm just trying to prevent you from getting into any form of trouble. You know, she could put you into trouble.
Alright, it's fine. At least, thank God we found your wallet. That's all.
Okay. So, I'll come around and visit you some other time. And about the money I promised.
It's even empty. There is nothing in this Okwanya case. Hey! Keys. Okwa, look at. Is she in primary or nursery or in secondary school? Why all this pen? Nego the key. Oh, cheeky. Konkendi uka. Konkendi yadi. Unyi mwoyo to the key, yeah. Nane mbudara o mutara mwana happy one. Hey! Nene nkechi granoto. Nampudi banana.
Ah, Mama. What are you doing with my bag?
If you near me, I will kill you now. What are you doing with all these items? Key. What are you doing with this? What do you intend to do with this key? Whose key did you take? Kenduka. Mama, I don't know. You don't know? Then catch a granite. Banana. Are you in primary school with all this? When you left this house today, I practically begged you. I remember doing that one. You said you were in a hurry, you're not going to eat. Only for you to go and check on and catch a granite. Na banana. What are you doing with it?
Somebody help me. Somebody help me.
What are you crying for? Are you crying over the Okwanya? Are you crying over the kitchen granite there? No.
It's like a great force pushing me to do what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do. It's like a great power.
Antonia,
and it's pushing me to do what I hate to do. Mama bikono bayala, bikono bayala, makamaimo mawe maimo,
There's a rumor flying around the village, and I think you have to hear about it.
Yeah, Ugochi. You know how much I hate rumors. I won't come here to sit listening to rumors. Please, I have important things to do.
Nine. This one is not about you don't like rumors, because it's about our family. It's about this family and something has to be done about it.
What did they say this time?
9. Rumor has it that your late brother's sons were thieves, armed robbers abroad. As a matter of fact, they were shot while robbing abroad. And that's why their bodies were not brought back home.
Is that the rumor? But how does it concern me now? Can you go see Basam? Na na hustle, umazi na hustle, na agba na egbu no egbu na ezu ori agba hata. If I name ndiori, ibefa. How does it concern me?
9. I don't like the way you're sounding. This rumor is too dirty to be heard about this family. This rumor is big enough to dent our family name. It's capable of denting our surname. And I don't want anything to dent my children's name.
Come on. How did we get this bad blood into this family? That is the question. How did it come about?
I wonder. Because before I got married into this family, my parents made inquiries about the family. And they didn't get any bad news or any bad history concerning the family. What's this one now? This is so strange, oh. And you know, 9. What's that her daughter's name? Tonia. Tonia is a professional thief. So it would make people believe the rumors concerning her late brothers.
Someone is after this family.
Exactly.
Someone knows somewhere now, look as if That is what I say.
Now you're saying what I want you to say. And that's why you have to find out who is against this family. You have to find out what's wrong. You know you're the eldest in this family now. As it is.
When they were there in abroad, living good, things were flowing well for them, they didn't remember me. Or did they remember you? They didn't remember me. So why would I now stress myself going to find out who is there that now look as if who is there that is after them?
Now forget these things now. Forget it. You are now the eldest in the home. You have to do something. Forget about whether they remembered you or they didn't remember you. Are you not still eating? You've been eating. We've been feeding well. You've been living well. So forget whether they remembered you or not.
You're crying. For how long now? Will you cry yourself to death?
Mama, is it not better? Is it not better I cry myself to death than face this humiliation from everybody? Is it not better I die? Is it not better?
Then stop stealing. Usuri, I don't know where you learned this bad habit of yours. Me, I know I raised you well. I'm sure I raised you well. And I practically give you everything you ask for. As my only child, I made you my top priority. But see where the whole thing has landed you. Still in Ori. I can't toto. And do you know what you steal is not even what you need. Petty things.
Mama, I've tried to stop. But I don't know how to stop. The urge is too much.
Urge is Ori.
It's too much.
Then stop going out. If you learn to stay at home, you can control part of it. Even if you want to go out, try and eat something. It's okay, you can go out. The man who gonna take a you will not go and pilfer biscuits because you are okay.
I've tried my best. I've tried. You can't pull out. I'm tired. I'm tired.
People will not really is it a good thing? When you are coming, people will say, stop. I'm begging you.
Ebuka told me what happened here today. Sandra, why have you sworn not to take my words?
Mama, you know how that girl helped me. She made sure I completed my university education. Mama, she took care of me and paid for my food. She even went as far as lying to her mother to pay our fees, Mama. How do you expect me to wake up one morning and discard her? How is it possible, Mama?
All that she did. And I thank her for that. But you see, they said, show me your friend and I'll tell you who you are. That girl is clearly a negative influence on you. And as such, you shouldn't have anything to do with her.
Of course. I've told her never to come around me again or my house.
Better. You have done well, my child. In fact, you see, the worst thing that can happen to an African woman is to have a questionable character. It is also questionable for a comely and honest woman to acquaint with her with someone with a questionable character. So it's good the way you told her not to come here. Okay. Mama.
You know this family too well.
Yes.
Does stealing run in their blood? And how is that habit found in them? I'm confused.
From her maternal family, such a thing has never been found or even heard of.
So why is she a thief? Why is she stealing?
My daughter, I really don't know if that is not the handwork of karma. Then it only means the wishes have gathered on her family.
My son, you know I love you so much, but I want you to be more useful to yourself.
Every time, useful. Am I useless now?
No, I didn't say that.
So what are you saying?
I didn't say you are useless. See, you are more than 30 years of age. Your mates are married, but you're still single. You are not doing anything. You are not thinking about starting up something that will be useful to you. Just put yourself in my own shoes. Imagine that you have a son who is of age. He's not married. He has no work doing. And he's not even thinking of starting up something. How would you feel? Just tell me, my son.
Mother, why have you sworn never to let me have peace in my own father's house? Why are you a thorn on my flesh? Why? Why can't I have peace of mind for 1 minute? Why?
No, my son. I don't mean any harm. You know I love you so much.
Don't love me! Don't love me! It's enough! I swear to God, Mother, if you continue with this, I'm going to leave this house for you and you will never see me again. Let me be! Excuse me.
Ambrose, you need to talk to your son Churchill. He doesn't want to do anything useful to himself. He just wants to destroy his life. He does not want to do anything. Huh? Is that how to live a life? You need to talk some senses into him.
Good. I have to call you by your name so that you can get this clear. Please leave Churchill alone. He is an adult. And there are children you cannot bend no matter what. I want you to get this on the tips of your fingers. Please, leave him alone.
You mean to tell me that we should allow him to be useless in life? Just look at his brother. He is in the city, making it. He is married, taking good care of the company. This is because he took my advice. He listened to me.
And it was your same advice that led Churchill to where he is today.
How can you say a thing like that? How? I can never mislead my children. Why are you saying that?
you did lead Churchill to where he is today. So at this point, I will advise you allow him to relocate to where he wants to be as a man. He is matured.
Honestly, Ambrose, I cannot believe that you are the one saying this. After all the effort I put into making sure that I raise these children in a good way, all you do now is to blame me for Churchill's foolishness and mistakes. Eh?
Oh, God, please, allow me. Before you came in, you met me listening to this news. Please, let me listen to this news, please. I'm okay. Let peace reign, please.
Oh, you want to tell me that this news is more important than our children's welfare? Or if it's only one? Oh my God.
Uchechi, you called me, but you're not saying anything. What's happening?
Amobi, what have I done to you? Eh? Why are you avoiding me?
Uchechi, I'm tired of the way I'm living. I mean, I want to get married. I'm almost 40 years now. I want to have my own family.
Amobi, but you know I love you so much. Eh?
Your love will not do me any good.
Amobi. Is this fair? Is this nice? Amobi. You promised to love me, remember? You made me give you all of my heart. Now look at what you're doing to my heart. Is it fair? Eh?
Uchechi, I love you so much with the whole of my heart. I want to get married to you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Let's get married.
You know I cannot get married. You know my problems.
I understand your problem, Uchechi. And I have my own problems too. I respect your decisions, but none of them tally with mine. So please, at this point, let me just allow you to go solve your problem while I go solve mine.
Amobi, please.
It's getting late. I have to go now, please.
Please, don't go, please. I'm begging you. Amobi, please.
Uchechi, it's getting late. I just have to go now. I'm sorry.
Amobi, please.
I'm sorry.
Please
Uchechi.
don't go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please don't go, please. Amobi.
what is really happening to me. This is the fourth man that has dumped me in a year, Mama. What is happening to me?
It's okay. Stop crying. Stop.
God, Mama. How can I stop crying? How do you expect me to live like this, Mama? This keeps repeating itself. What is the cause?
Now listen. I don't want you to have the mindset that each time something does not go your way, that it means something mysterious is the cause. No. Uncertain are the issues of life. But where it takes 1,000,000 times, it keeps repeating and repeating, just one day, all will be well. All will be well, my daughter.
Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair. Life is not fair to me, Mama.
Don't worry. I told you all will be well.
No, Mama, how many heartbreaks do I need to go through to have my own husband? How many heartbreaks do I need to pass through?
Own husband will find you. Seriously. Take it easy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Mama, I have never been humiliated like this in my entire life.
Now, calm down and tell me what happened.
The moment I told them whose daughter I am, they started acting as if they had some kind of abomination they've not had in their life before.
Did you tell them you're pregnant?
Yes, Mama, I did. And it did not change anything. In fact, the woman took her son aside. And when he came back, everything changed.
Men will always be men. Deceptive creatures.
Mama, I cannot give birth to this child alone. This is not fair.
You know, this could be a blessing in disguise. My daughter, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
What is it, Mama?
You see, you're my only child. I'm too old to have any more children. And you see this space. By the time you're married and I'm no more, there will be nobody to continue your father's lineage.
Mama, you're confusing me. What are you trying to insinuate?
Please, my daughter, save this family. Save your father's lineage. Don't allow your father's lineage to close down. Please.
Mama, hold on. If I understood you right, are you trying to say I should not get married?
Something like that. Something like that.
Mama. Ma, are you serious right now?
Please sit.
Mommy. Mommy, I'm not sleeping. What is the problem?
I'll be fine, okay?
Mommy, all this while I know you've been hiding your tears from me. But don't worry. One day, your tears will be over.
Do you know your brother's daughter is now the talk of the village? Hey, she's now the most popular thief in the village.
Trees don't get dry the very day they are separated from the soil. That is why you must be careful when treading on the earth. If you are not careful, those you maltreated and disregarded, God will elevate them to be kings over your matters, over your head. And I got here.
Uzoma is not a good woman. But stealing is a very bad woman that shouldn't be overlooked. Before you know it now, people might think stealing is in the family's gene. Huh?
Whatever happens, it has nothing to do with me. I can't judge her.
No, it has a lot to do with you.
Huh?
It has a whole lot to do with you. We share the same surname, my husband. We share the same surname. And people will start talking before you know it now. They will start talking. They will think it's a family thing. People will start saying, Osizifanoba, Oshiodehanoba. They will think stealing is in our blood, my husband. You say it has nothing to do with you. Ha!
Now, woman, allow me to have peace. Let the dead bury their own dead.
No. Happy Godi Henley. You're the eldest in this family. So you should do something about this issue. How is the food?
What are you now talking about? Why don't you carry out that people's matter for your head?
Sonia, Mama came to my house and complained that you cried all through the night. And this is not the first time you've been crying. I think it's time you do more than just cry.
You think I've not done everything? I have done virtually everything to try to avert this whole thing, but nothing is working.
I will take you to a prophetess. Yes.
Huh?
We need a spiritual approach to this issue. I have to take you to a prophetess. All right, get ready. Just wear something so we can start going, please.
Hey, somebody help me. Somebody help me. Nakamai mi fene memo. Amai mo mai me. Yeah. It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do. Yeah. It's like a great power has taken over me. And and it's pushing me to do what I hate to do. Something I hate. Mama biko no bayara, nde madu biko no bayara, maka mahimo mawe mahimo, mahimi fenne meo. Mami biko no bayara, nde madu biko no yara no mo, 'cause I don't know what is wrong with me. Hey, God knows I'm not a thief. God knows I'm not.
What are you doing here? Have I not told you not to come to my house again? What are you doing here?
Yeah, you said that, but I'm finding it difficult to follow the instructions. I love you, Chichi, and I can't take you off my mind.
You should. You should stop loving me because I have stopped loving you. You made me throw away the love I had for you, so please, leave.
My love, I was only a child then. I was only following the counsel of my mother. I'm of age now. And I'm here to amend my wrongs. I'm here to make a change. Please, forgive me. I didn't know what I was doing then.
Why now? Chocho, why now? Why did you choose to come now that life has separated me from my dreams and built a big barrier against my desire? Please, leave me alone and let me lick the wounds life has inflicted on me. I'm begging you, please, Churchill.
We can do it together. Please, I'm deeply sorry. Please.
Who is that? Huh? What are you doing over there?
Uncle, good afternoon.
Not your uncle. I said, what are you doing here?
My mom told me to come and check if the plantains are ripe.
Look at you. Look, let this be the first and the last time you set your foot on this land. And on a body.
But,
huh?
but my mommy told me that this is my father's land.
Look, your father's land. Who is their father? Huh? Who is their father? Huh? Do you even have a father? Huh? Come, run away from this place. But where also for my look at you.
Why did you have to talk to him in that manner?
If I don't, if a mother got it for you, so tomorrow he will come here and say, this is my land, this is my father's land. You know he's a child, he's still growing. When he grows now, he begin to claim.
It's okay.
Huh?
It's okay. So,
you've seen the land. You see, from that tree, yeah? This way. Join this wall. Then from this wall. Yeah. Join this one. This one.
Mommy! Mommy!
Alpha, who is stressing you?
Mommy, I saw Uncle Tabo in our land and he sent me away.
You say?
Uncle Tabo.
Is he mad? Let's go. Is he mad? Is something wrong with him? Send you away.
Okay, I like the piece of land. I think it will be befitting for the kind of mansion I want to get. And the plantain is an attraction. So how much are we talking about now?
Just give me 17.
Uncle! Uncle! Uncle, what are you doing in my father's land? What is it that you're doing in my father's land?
Hey, Uchechi, must you carry your madness to this point? Eh? I told you to Carry your madness away from me, Uchechi, because Uchechi.
Uncle, you call this madness? You call this madness? Wait. Wait until I show you what madness is. With due respect, sir. Please, whatever money you've given to this man, tell him to take it to the plot of land that belongs to him. Because this particular plot of land belongs to my father and he knows it.
Your father? Your father that do not have a male child. Huh? All your father had now belongs to me. Uchechi, understand that.
Wait.
Understand that.
Let me get something clear here. Are you married?
No, sir.
And he's your son?
Yes, and this wicked man knows it.
How? I'm out of here.
Don't worry. No. Don't worry. I will.
Please don't touch me.
Huh?
Yeah, don't touch me.
Are you listening to?
God bless you, sir.
To her? Uchechi, you see the business you have spoiled for me. Uchechi, by the time I finish dealing with you, you must vomit this money you collected out of my mouth.
Uncle, with the way you are going, I'm beginning to suspect that you have a hand in my brother's death. You killed him so that you can inherit everything that belongs to my father. Uncle!
Uchechi, you said this about me?
Yes, and I'll say more to you.
Don't worry, I will visit you. I will visit you with more madness than the one you presented today.
Uncle, you cannot do anything.
No, I will.
You cannot do anything. This is my father's land and you cannot take it away from me.
I will show you madness.
You cannot do anything. This land belongs to my father and you cannot take it away from me.
No.
Apam, let's go. Come back here and take what belongs to my father.
What's the problem? Why is your face like this?
Is it not Uchechi? Uchechi is playing with a lion. I hope she is ready to run. When this lion wakes up. Because I'm going to give her the chance of her life. Uchechi onya akpakwana agụ aka n'ọdụ. Ma ọ dị ndụ, ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ, onya akpakwana agụ aka n'ọdụ.
So you still went back to Uchechi again? But I've told you to leave that girl alone, eh? Leave her alone.
How can I leave my brother's land for that girl? Ogeme.
My husband, you know she has a son. And as long as that boy remains in that home, he will be in possession of your brother's property. Why are you acting like you don't know the traditions of your land?
Why? Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue.
Nine. We have many portions of land. And our son just bought one last month. Why not leave this girl alone?
Why would I leave her? To stay here? When many men out there, handsome and rich, are asking for her hand in marriage. She refused and come here to drag line with me. Why would she stay at home? And waste that beauty God endowed her with?
No. You won't be the one to decide her life for her. You won't tell her how to live her life.
She must go out there and get married. She must get married. Ocho here?
Or by force?
Yes! She must get married. Nogaram. Kanriana.
Nine. Don't do things that will make people blame you. Don't do things that will make people blame you. Leave that girl alone. Leave her alone and leave her father's property for her.
She must get married, whether she likes it or not. Oganudi, Siebabo.
Oh, Basai, is it your business? It's not our business. Leave this girl alone. Leave her. Please.
Ogan, make it bloody. Bottom and back.
I came into the village to inspect one of the projects I'm doing. I went to your family house. Your mom told me how you left the city. came back to the village to move around with village boys and frolic with girls. Churchill, when have you started doing all that?
Well, I'm not surprised because I know my mom, will never say anything good about me. Even when I do something good, she will still go ahead to castigate me, so it's normal.
It's not about your mom. It's about you. You are a medical doctor. That you refuse to practice doesn't make you less of whom you are. Listen, let me tell you something. You were given a very big office in your father's company. You turned against all that and came back to the village to while away your time. Churchill, why?
You see, I'm paying attention to all of this because you're my friend. If not, I won't even try to explain anything. But if you must know, I have been living my mother's dream all this while.
I want you to be a surgeon. But Mom, I don't like that. I want to be a lawyer. Will you shut up? Are you stupid? Are you the one paying your fees? So why must you be the one to choose your career? Look, I am your mother. I know what is good for you. But Mom, you know I hate seeing blood. Hey, stop that rubbish. Why must you argue with me? I told your brother to read industrial management. He did not argue with me. So why must you prove stubborn to your mother? Look, I want you to read medicine and surgery, and that is final. Don't argue with me. Now you go to your room and read your book.
Mom, please. I've been doing everything you want me to do. But this time, I think this is the most important part of my life. Please, let me choose my career. Please.
You have to listen to me. I am your mother. I know what is good for you. You are still young to understand what I'm trying to do for you. But when you grow up, you will thank me. It's just because of the love I have for you as a son that is making me choose this for you. Listen to me.
Mom, I've always wished to be a professional lawyer. Please, is it too hard to ask for?
Well, shut up! Stop that rubbish! What is your problem? Whenever I ask you to do something, what I expect to hear from you is, yes, Mom. Yes, Mom. That is it. I have always wanted my son to be a doctor, and that you must be. No change.
Then I will not go to school again. You will not allow me to choose my career.
How dare you threaten me, Churchill? Are you insane? Then if you stop going to school, you will cease to be my son. And you will cease to be living in this house. I will show you how a stubborn child is being treated. Just try me. Now get to your room. Go to your room.
Oh, this is not fair. It's not fair. This is not fair. So that was how she made sure that I do everything she wants. Her dreams, what she thinks, what she likes. Even if I like it, it's not her problem. I must do that, she says, this is what I must do. Even if I don't like it, I've said that before. Even in school, she would make sure she employs an external teacher. Even if I'm failing in that subject, it will be visibly clear that this child cannot do this. This is not the child's calling, but not for my mom. My mom must make sure that I will do it. Even in terms of friends I keep, she would make sure I go with the kind of person she likes, whether bad or good.
It's quite extreme.
Did
Why
I
would she do that?
Wait, did I tell you that she even interfered in my love life? She made me lose the only woman I ever loved.
Your mother did all that.
I did not tell you that. What I did. You don't know my mother. My love, you're not looking bright. What is it?
Baby, there is something I want to tell you.
Okay, go. What is it?
I missed my period for 2 months, so I went to the hospital and...
The doctor said you're pregnant. You're pregnant? Oh, come on. Is that why your face is like this? It's a good thing. Of course. It's a good thing that we are expecting our baby. Do you still love me?
Yes, baby, with everything in me.
Of course, it's a good thing. Come here. You don't have to worry.
Really?
Of course. Of course, baby. Hmm? It's okay. We're expecting a baby. Next with Chichi. Chichi is the girl I want to marry. My parents.
Greetings, sir. Greetings, ma'am.
Churchill. Okonyeba.
Of course. She's from here.
I am happy to hear that.
Not so fast, Ambrose. Young girl, who are your parents?
My father is late Mr. Aniafo Ejogu. He died a long time ago. And my mother is Mrs. Sobiagelu.
Young girl, you are not welcomed here.
Why? Good. Ogeni, what is the problem?
I wonder.
My son will marry from a reputable family, and that is final.
But, Ma, I'm pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Churchill, a word with you outside.
Oh.
Have you seen how you want to disgrace yourself and this family? Have you seen it?
Isn't she beautiful, Mom?
Oh, I have nothing against the girl.
So?
She's one of the most beautiful girls I've seen in this village. But the family she mentioned, they have epilepsy and madness running in their gene.
That's a lie.
I know she will not tell you that. See, I will not stop you this time around. You have to go ahead and do what you want.
You do complain that I do impose my will on you. So, thank God you are now a doctor. And you know that madness and epilepsy are genetic. Yes, go ahead. Marry a girl whose father died of epilepsy. Who knows if she herself is not epileptic?
Mom, I don't believe this. I have to investigate this.
There is no need to investigate. She is already pregnant. But if you doubt me, then after this conversation, you can call your uncle, Mr. Ikunife, and ask him more about this family. He will tell you everything.
Well, the thing is, for now, I have to... so, Mom, what do you suggest I do? Since it's like this now, what am I going to do?
Nothing. I just wish you good luck. Marry her.
Mom, marry her. What if she's actually epileptic?
Then if you will listen to me, the best thing to do is to abort the pregnancy. Yes. After that, you can then investigate.
Abort the pregnancy. Ha. Can I abort the pregnancy?
Churchill, I don't know what you've discussed with your mother. But whatever that may be, you are a fully grown man. So go ahead and do whatsoever you want to do.
Ambrose, why are you making it look as if I'm a bad person here? Huh? I'm fully in support of the marriage. Churchill, when are you going to pay the bride price? Huh?
My son, I am solidly behind you on this one. Organid. Go ahead and marry whoever you love, that your heart pleases.
Ambrose, why are you sounding this way? You are talking as if I'm not in support. Eh? Don't say that. I don't like it. I can't be watch out.
But I know you.
You should go ahead and marry her.
Okay.
Huh? You're welcome, eh? Feel free.
Please, 1 minute. I need to speak to my uncle. Right.
So, how is your mother?
She's fine, thank you.
My special regards to her, okay?
Churchill, is that what your mother told you to do? You mean I should abort our child?
No, you don't have to say it like that, my love. I'm only trying to say that in the future we can have more kids. But for now, I feel this is the right thing for us to do. I love you.
You love me? No, show me the form of love you are expressing now. Because I can feel it, I can see it. If you did love me, you won't ask me to abort this child. What if I die in the process, Churchill?
No, nothing is going to happen to you. He hasn't gotten to that stage yet. If you don't mind, I can do it myself.
Wow! Just wow! You are very wicked. You are extremely wicked, Churchill. Stay away from me.
Please, can we do this, please?
don't you ever in your life touch me again. And keep your stupid money to yourself. Stay away from me.
So the next day, she took me on a road trip to Abuja. When we got to Abuja, before I knew it, I found myself in Canada. I don't even know if I was drugged, but I know I woke up and, got myself in Canada. So after 2 years I spent in Canada, I came back. And I realized that everything my mother told me about that girl, her family, was all lies. From A to Z, she made everything up. Jesus Christ. So I started with, trying to see her, to explain things to her. But all my efforts were abortive. One of the days that I forced myself to go again, I met the mother, and the mother poured water on me and told me never to come back to that family again. So a lot happened in trying to please my mother, from my life as a man and to my love life. So right now, I'm trying so hard to get my life back. To take the decision as a man, not doing what my mother wants me to do. I mean, if I continue with that at this age, what do I say? So what I'm doing now is living my life as it should. Right? What I want, that is what I'm doing now, not what my mother wants.
Indeed, your story is a pathetic one. So where do you intend to start from?
Getting my woman back.
Well, don't you think you need to?
Wait, look, you don't get it, do you? I want to be the one to call the shots here. I don't want anyone interfering in my life. I want to decide. Okay?
That's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Let me be. I say let me be. This is my life, and I'm in charge. Never again will someone tell me what to do. Yeah, I wanna know my rights and take my decisions. Never again will someone control my life. Oh, I wanna live my life the way I want. Let nobody else tell me what to do. I wanna live my life.
Small Oga, welcome. Good evening. Oga, come. No,
look, I'm not in for that your nonsense right now, please.
What be nonsense? For once, you take me serious. Understand me? Now save, I won't save you. Because that inside the house where you won't go now, a big hell for you. Don't even try to enter. Because your mother is ready to kill you this night.
Let's go back to your duty post, okay?
Okay, come now. Not be to go back to my duty post. I won't save your life. You tell me I go back to my duty post. The way she was boiling like hot water. She said you disobeyed her. You leave the house when she did not ask you to leave the house.
She said she's going to flog me.
Not even only flog, she said she go flog her for not even talk anything. You understand me? She said,
alright, go back to your post, okay? Go. Bye.
My problem is with you, say, they take me serious when I get serious info for you. You understand me? You know, I like you well, though. I don't want to make anything happen to you. Because it's small smoke way they give me. I don't want to lose them. You understand me? See person who I want to save. Yeah? If you need help, call me, oh. But where from they come back by this time of the night? If they kidnap Oga son now, they go tell Rufus, go and look for him. Look for him where? Where will I find you if they kidnap you? No gun, no machete, nothing. I beg, no put me for trouble.
You're back.
I heard Mom was angry that I left house.
Don't bother about it. You know how your mother behaves.
That I think it's high time I told you the truth. You are the problem we have in this house. If you must know.
What? It is unfair. You see, anytime I keep calm in this house, it's just to maintain peace. I don't want any problem.
A woman you married controls the family, chooses career for your kids, calls the shots in your own house. And you keep quiet. All because you don't want problem. If I have a family tomorrow, I won't give room for that. I will take that position. As a man of the house, I will not live like you. Even when things are going wrong, I see you. I expect you to act. I expect you to say something. I expect you to caution her. But no, you won't. You just sit back and let things spoil. You don't assume your position as the owner, as the head of the family. Since I know you, since I grew up to this age, you have never. I'm sorry if I'm sounding so rude, but that is how heavy I feel right now. As far as I'm concerned, you are less of a man. You are the wife in this house, Father, if you must know. I feel like Mom went to pay your dowry. Yeah. That's how I feel.
My son, when I got married to your mother, I was hot-tempered. I beat her at every slightest provocation. She has always had this bossy nature in her. And it became worse when I got married to her and she gave birth to your brother Nana. Anytime she asked me to do anything, if I did not do it the way she wanted, we always fight and quarrel. And when I could not condone her character anymore, I sent her back to her father's house. I brought her back after 1 year, following advice of many, thinking she will change. Yet, your mother could not change. But to allow peace reign, since she does not cheat on me. And as you know that I stay abroad most times, I allow her live her life to maintain peace in this family.
Well, I am not disputing the fact that you are a peaceful man. And I'm not also advising that you guys should have scuffle all the time. But what I'm trying to say is, as the man of the house, you have to take that position. I'm not also saying that you shouldn't allow Mom to take part in the decision making, the family. But I know what I'm saying, Father. You don't leave things get spoiled all because you want peace to reign. Are you aware The last time I visited Nana is living a life of regret. Yes, the wife practically chased me away because of the kind of person she is. Now, will you gladly say that the boys that you gave birth, or if you must know, we are living in regret. We are not happy with the kind of life we are living right now. This is not the life. This is not what we planned for ourselves. Are you aware that Nana went back to school? He's in the university now, studying a new course. All because the course mom chose for him wasn't what he wanted to do. It's not his dream course. It wasn't his dream course. He went back to school. Are you aware that he is not happy with the woman he married? That same woman mom chose for him. He's not happy. Every day they are fighting, quarreling. Because that is not the woman he wanted to marry. I tell you what, Father. I see divorce. They will not last. Every day they are fighting. I pray no one loses his or her life. They are fighting all the time. All because of mom's decision. You will not marry this person. This is who you will marry. You will not study this. This is what you're going to study. You will not go here. And you were there. You were practically aware of everything, but you did nothing. You did nothing, Father.
My son, are you actually blaming me for all this?
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you, Father, because you sat back and you saw everything happen without doing anything.
But your mother should be blamed. No, you don't blame me for all this.
I'll never be like you. Sorry to say this. I'll never run my family the way you did yours. You didn't take that position. You didn't take that mantle as the head of the family. You lacked in that, Father.
I wanna know my rights. Take my decisions. Never again will someone control my life. Oh.
Where is this place?
This is the prayer house now.
The prayer house? In this kind of local and hidden place? Did you see the environment?
Beatonia, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
Sissy, let me just tell you something. I have been to so many big churches. So many churches, and none of them solved my problem. So don't tell me that this place will solve my problem.
Tonya, since my mother brought me here 5 years ago, my life has never been the same. I've never regretted it. Let's go inside so they can cure this your problem. What is it?
This place is very local.
Which one is this place is very local?
Sandra, you dey waka o. You dey waka o. This is very go and leave me now. Leave me.
See! Makalibranda de Bashika! Tarakanda de Bokuntu! Mande Calibra la Puja! Ja! I see a spirit of destruction here. And if nothing is done, that spirit will destroy you.
That's why we are here. So, what's the way forward? What do we do about it?
Ja! Ritual. Ritual needs to commence. Pake, panuku, ka ribrakanda na bo shatala boku tolia. Pakoli mbali brahanda bo shikata. Ritual. The ritual will cost her a white ram and the sum of 200,000 cash.
My prophetess, is that all?
That will be all for now. And for her own good. She better be fast. Because I see a spirit of destruction knocking on her door. You may leave. You may leave. Mande calibrada boshe calacoto libranda. Die, Jehovah. Maleka, die.
Somebody help.
I'm still wondering how I am going to get that amount of money.
At least we already have a solution to this problem. I think by the time you tell your mother, she'll do something about it.
Me, I don't think this woman can help me out of this condition. I don't think she can help me.
What are you trying to say?
No, tell me, what are you trying to say? Eh? Why are you saying this kind of thing? I don't like it.
I'm only telling you how I feel. This is exactly how I feel.
Ha. Now, wow. Sonia, you are so negative. In fact, everything about you is negativity. Already I've directed you to somewhere and we've gotten a solution. It's left for you to believe in yourself. Why don't you talk to your mother and tell her about what the prophetess said? You're here complaining. You have to look for a way to help yourself. I don't have time for this nonsense. What's your problem now? Eh?
I'm just saying how I feel. The amount she called is just outrageous. How are we going to get that kind of money? Eh? Look at the thing she's even calling. White what? I don't even know what she called.
Look, there's going to be a solution to this problem. Everything's going to be fine. Please. I think you have to talk to your mother and she will find a solution to this problem. I believe so. See, I need to go and prepare something for my mother before she comes back from the markets.
No problem. Thank you.
Look, try and find a solution to this problem. Please, I've said my own. We'll see later.
Hey, somebody help me. Somebody help me. Makamai mi fene memo. Amai mo mai me. Yeah. It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do. Yeah. It's like a great power has taken over me. And it's pushing me to do what I hate to do. Mama biko no bayara. Biko no bayara.
What will I do with this staff now? What is the meaning of this? Why did I even take this staff in the first place? If someone even sees me with this staff and asks me what I'm doing with it, what will be my response? Oh God, why am I doing this to myself? God, please just save me from this, please, please.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Makamai mi fene memo. Amai mo mai me. Yeah. It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do. Something I
My staff. It's always here. Oh. Could it be that those girls stole my stuff? I don't know Izume's daughter to be a thief. It's me. But what would they be doing with my stuff? I think I have Izume for now. If I find her, she's the one that stole my stuff. It's not going to be easy.
She will not listen to me. Hey. What am I going to do? No, I am still there. I am still there. Come, Sandra. Did I make any mistake by having you as a daughter?
Mama, what kind of question is that?
Haven't I told you to stay away from that common criminal? Haven't I?
Hey, Mama, you did. I decided to take her to the prophetess so that she can be delivered. That's all.
Really?
Yes.
Madam. On your mama, see why? Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. Because you just succeeded in landing yourself into the prophetess black book.
Mama, we didn't do anything when we got there. She just prophesied to us and then we left. That's all.
And she left with her staff. God forbid. God will not forbid it all.
What will she be doing with it now?
God will not forbid it all. God will not forbid it. God will not forbid it because I've talked to you, I've spoken to you, I've warned you, you wouldn't listen to me, you wouldn't believe me. Look, you see that trouble you're looking for? Just be ready. Be ready, because very soon it will come. And when the time comes, don't tell them I am your mother. Because a friend to a criminal is also a criminal. I'll be back. Tonya. Oh, Tonya.
Mama biko no bayala biko. Ndemando biko no bayala biko no. Makamai mama.
Tonya, what are you doing with this? Tonya, what do you need this for? What do you need this for? What kind of thing is this? I'm tired of all this.
God knows I'm not a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Why did you take it? What do you want to do with this?
I don't know what I want to do with this thing. I don't know. I don't know when I took it. I think something is after me. I don't know why I do things like this. I don't know why I pick this.
Tonya, return that immediately. Please.
Sandra, please help me. Help me go and drop it. I'm tired. I want to go and rest. Please.
Are you mad? So you want me to return this so that I will look like I'm the one that took it?
No. I'm only saying you should just help me and go there and drop it. I just need to go and rest, please.
You took it and you have to return it. I will only follow you there because I took you there initially. So you have to return it immediately. Tonya! Stand up. Return it. Let's go.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Makamai mi fene memo. Amai mo mai me. Yeah. It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do. Something I do. Yeah. It's like a great power has taken over.
Hey! Hey! Thief! Thief! Thief!
Where is Sandra? Where is Sandra? Me and prophetess Nebe Kwano. This girl put me into trouble. This girl put me into trouble.
Have you returned the stuff? Mama. Hey! Mama, you don't know what just happened right now.
What happened?
You will not believe it.
Hey! What happened?
Wait, let me get myself. On our way to the prayer house, Tonya stole from one man. Hey! The man realized somebody collected something from him.
Did he mess here?
He raised an alarm. Hey! You need to see Mama. Hey! He started shouting and he started chasing us everywhere.
Wait. Did this happen after you had returned the staff?
Huh? Mama, it happened while we were on our way to the prayer house. That was when it happened.
No. Wait. You mean as we speak, that staff has not been returned to the prophetess?
Mama, you're not even understanding what I'm saying now. You're not understanding. I said why we were...
Will you shut up?
Shut up before I shut it for you.
What is your problem, Sandra? Look. Before I close opens my eyes and open it again, I want you to go and return that star to the prophetess. Hey, Mama, you want me to do what? Mbao, Mama, you want me to go where? You want them to use tire to put on my head and burn me alive? No, now, Mama, I can't go outside. Mama, they are coming.
Mama biko no bayara biko ndemadu biko no bayara kono maka maimo mawe maimo amaimi fenne meo mami biko no bayara ndemadu biko no ara no mo cause I don't know what is wrong with me. Hey, God knows I'm not a thief. God knows I'm not a criminal. Man, am I in me fene memo? Am I in me fene memo? Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Maka am I in me fene memo?
What are you hiding? I'm only making a boss someone and we're only What have you done? This is not the clothes we left this house with. Where are you coming from? What have you done?
A lot.
A lot? Hey! Chimebo, give me a boshiga. This is the first time you are admitting to doing something wrong. What have you done? Hope you have not killed someone.
I did not kill anybody. I did not kill anybody.
But you have done worse than killing someone. Akboshiga. You stole someone's phone?
I swear to God, I don't know. I don't know when I took the phone. Oh, I swear to God.
Hey! Staff Ndoka. Staff Hajebu Mama. You should make a church. You should make a church. What are you doing with the staff? What are you doing with this? Do you want to die? Do you know these people can curse you and you will die? Hey! No, you ask yourself what is wrong with you. This is a very expensive phone. What are you doing with it?
I don't know.
Don't make it no one get belly. This is a man's clothes. This wrapper. Hey, Chimebu Kwanomo. Yeah, but this is a man's clothes. Oh no! Oh no! What did I do to you? I have spoken like a mother. I have shut up them. What is your problem? Huh? What is your problem? Come here. Look, I did not kill my mother. I did not kill my mother. That dressing. You cannot kill me, oh. You cannot kill me. We are going to that stupid girl's house. I am going to warn her mother to keep her daughter away from my family. And as for you, if you have made up your mind that you die with her because she helped you, let me take you. Let's go! Okay. Sandra! Somebody help me! Sandra, please now. Please, I love you. That guy was only playing, oh. Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Sandra, Biko. Sandra, Biko.
The temples of the holy is holy. Who can enter the temple of the Most High and go scot-free? Manka imbra da laboshi kala brahande kotoya. Kenta librahanda lubrahande koto. Rimama shikala brahanu niana maniamo. Kanta librandi. Makwala brahana ku imbrahande boshi kata la brahandaya. Ah. Konto manina nua aku imbrahanda rabosha. Kalaba na nuna niya na maosha kala brahana kutu libra de. Kantama na uana na niya na kulibra shanta raba ku imbrahande rakatama na alukru imbrahana na moshi katalia. The temple of the holy must be holy. He that stepped on the light shall vanish without question. A light is a light. It is even written in the word of life that he that entered the temple without sense shall live life senseless. Kanta Ibra Raku Ribra Hande Kalubra Handa Rabo Shekera Bakuku Ribra Handa Mande Kalibra Rukutu Kanta Ibra Hande. The lion shall fall and the rod shall rest upon whosoever. A light is a light and it can be quenched. Pa Lukuli Brade.
What are you doing with a staff? A church staff, what are you doing with it? Are you planning on opening a church? The person will see what will be beneficial to the person. What would this one do for you, my child? Okay, this phone, yes, you might sell it, but probably sell it and make some money. But what are you going to do with this one? When you saw this one, were you not afraid of this? Okay, are you planning to become an Ezewine or a prophetess? What is your plan on stealing this one? Because you know you are my only hope. If anything should happen to you, what will happen to me again, Monka? Hey!
Uncle. Good evening, sir. How are you? Fine, sir. That's good. That's good. I heard you are the one that is planning to marry Sandra, the daughter of Ezinne.
Yes, sir. And I'm so sorry I haven't given you your invitation. But I will come during the week to give you yours specially.
That is okay. That is okay. But have you not heard?
Heard what, sir?
You have not heard that your wife to be and her friends stole in the marketplace. And all the market women are chasing them. In fact, I'm sure they would have caught them by now. And even burned them to death.
God forbid bad things. Uncle, are you sure of what you're telling me?
In fact, just pray that they have not been burnt already. And this forbid that you're talking about, it's only God that will forbid them and their souls from entering his kingdom.
Anna, Uncle, are you sure about this?
White. Stole something.
My prophetess. My prophetess. I don't know what happened to my daughter. Ja. My daughter is seriously down with a strange sickness. Jehovah. Get me my staff and the sum of 100,000 each from the two girls. Hey, my prophetess, my
Prophetess, I did not see your stuff, oh. You know my family too well. Oh.
What are you coming to leave my house? What are you coming to leave my house? Else, Oma, how would you know enough?
Eh? Your daughter has succeeded in landing my daughter into trouble. Now, what is the problem? Can't you just leave us alone?
Because my daughter fell, closed her eyes, and since then she has remained still. She's not moving, she's not talking. Help me.
Have you found the stuff she stole?
Yes. She told me it was your daughter that took her to the place she stole this stuff.
The prophetess said that Sandra and your daughter just have 12 hours to leave if they don't produce her stuff and the sum of 100,000 naira each.
Okay, can we go and see her? Let's go and see her.
No, we cannot go and see her. We'll have to go and get the stuff first.
The stuff is in my house.
Ngwanu, let's go. As for the money, we'll find a way around it.
No problem.
Sampari Kandaraboshi Kalabakanto. Ja!
Emmanuel. Where is my staff?
Prophetess, this is the staff. The staff.
Ja! Emmanuel! Ja! Sataribori mama. Kandaraboshi kade.
Aha. Oh. If not that the Most High is merciful, I should have allowed these two foolish, stupid girls to die.
Prophetess, please forgive them. They will never do it again. They will never come near your altar. Never. Forgive them.
Who are they? Prophetess, you have to spare my daughter. She's not the one that stole your stuff. In my family, we don't steal.
Die, Emmanuel!
Look at you. Instead of you to be soliciting for the two girls, you're soliciting for only your daughter. Odimma, Onyoma, righteous.
Both of them are equally guilty.
Hey.
Prophetess, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Ja! Jehovah! Oh, Rikantori Baba Shekete. Rakadebo Pakatori Baba. Mande Kerikori Baba Shekato. Rakadu. Ma Rikantarabo Sheketera Bakuntori Brahande. Jehovah. Jai Emmanuel. Rakadebo Shekato. Malekele Radara. Jehovah. Jehovah. Sakali kadebosha. Rakapuni bahande. Jehovah.
Somebody help me. Pushing me to do.
What are you doing here? Crying again.
Mama, tell me why I will sleep. Have you seen anyone going through what I am going through?
Tuna, don't start. Don't drown yourself in your tears. Not again.
Oh, am I living a life against my will?
Why am I a thief? Am I in your mind? How would I know? On my own part, I know your father and I will raise you well. We'll make sure you attended the best schools. We gave you everything we had. In fact, everything you needed. Get this thief. I don't know how it came about. You really need to work very hard against it.
Mama, I have tried. I have done everything. But nothing is working. Nothing is working.
You have to try harder. Because you're bringing the name of this family shame. You are dragging the name of this family in the dirtiest of mud. You are, in fact, in a woman's scenario, my name and the name of this family has turned to shame. So you have to work hard to stop stealing.
Mama, I have done everything. I can't.
You have not done this one. I'm going to tell you. Let me advise you. Always wear stockings. Buy it in different colors. Wear every day. There'll be no stealing. I will even help and buy more. About dozens of stockings. As you're going out to buy stockings.
Hey. Step back. Who's your old beam? Huh? In fact, is Mama around? Because I came here to see her.
What happened?
Are you asking me? Mama? Good afternoon, Ma.
Good afternoon, Mom. Take him.
I'm fine, Mama.
Your face is not looking bright. I hope all is well.
Yes, Mama, all is not well. I came here to inform you that I've decided to postpone this traditional marriage.
How? What happened?
Are you asking me? No, wait. Are you asking me? The news is everywhere. Everywhere. So, Mama, please, let's just put a stop to this traditional marriage for now. Until further notice.
No! Because yes, now it's not true now. What is it? And which one is the news? See, my love, I can explain everything that has happened. I will explain. Please,
explain what? Explain what? Please, I'm not here for all that. Listen, Mama, I only came here to inform you of my decision. So I'm leaving.
But now, not now. Mama, beg now.
Mama,
We are
please,
standing there.
Listen, I only came here to tell you that I've decided to postpone this tradition.
You're not going anywhere now, please.
Here.
Now, can we have a meeting?
Yes.
Let's
have a meeting.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Let's have a meeting. We must have a meeting, Mama. Where are you going? Mama, let's have a meeting now. Come, let's have a meeting now. Mama, you're looking at him and he's going. Ebuka! No, now. You see your life? You see your life? I have warned you. You wouldn't listen. I've told you countless times to stay away from that criminal. You refused. You see? I told you. An eagle has no business with the vulture. Hey, Mama, see. Ebuka, come, let's have a meeting.
Relationship of how many years? How market?
Tonya! How market? Tonya!
Osetie, Mama, your hot tea is ready. Enjoy.
Mama, Biko. Mama, your Ebuka! Mama, Obi, wait, let's have a meeting. Wow. We must have a meeting. Not now. When everybody knows two of us in this. Obi, let's have a meeting.
you mad? Is it? Didn't you see me when I said open the gate? Sorry, I don't tell you, no verse. The order from above, you understand me? The order from above said you are going nowhere today. Come again. I said the order from, in fact, not even only order from above, the order from the highest office, you understand me? Said you are going nowhere today. If I come down from you, you're not a dead man. Anywhere you see me, just know that I'm a joker. If I come down from here without you opening this gate, okay? No, see, when I tell you, before you come down, let me tell you something. I was in my dream last night, and I was beaten so mercilessly to the extent they even sacked me. So if you want to help my village people accomplish that dream, come down and do what you just said. No, just come down and do what you just said. Let me know that you have helped my village people to accomplish their mission. So just come down. Let me just tell my father first before killing someone in his house. Sir? You want you like inform Buhari, you not outside. You like inform Tinubu, you not outside. Not my business.
Did you tell the gate man not to open the gates for me?
Why would I say a thing like that?
Of course, I know you're not going to do that. Mom, I know you told the gate man not to open the gates for me. May I know why?
Joshua, for the past 1 week, you've been going out early and coming back late. Not only coming back late, coming back drunk. Why have you chosen to destroy your life?
No,
Why?
I should be asking you that. Why have you chosen not to mind your business? Why can't you let me be? Why can't you let me be, mother?
Not when I'm alive and still in this house. Come to think of it, your mates are married. So I give you but 1 week to get a wife for yourself. Else, I'll get one for you.
It's a lie! Oh, I say it's a lie. Enough of this madness. You've ridiculed me in this house for a very long time, and it has to stop. You give orders as if you're a man of the house. You make orders at will as if we don't have rights in this house as human beings. And I've sat and watched that happen for a long time, and I won't allow that happen again. Nonsense. Churchill, let's go. Let's see whose orders Rufus will obey. Forget about your mother. You.
I'm Bruce.
Rufus! Rufus!
Sir, I mean to say. Sir? Okay, how wide?
Now, listen to me!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This will be the very last time you fought my orders in this house.
You sir? Sorry, sir.
If I say jump, the only thing I expect to hear from you is to ask me how high.
How high?
Are you stupid?
Sorry, sir.
Open the gate.
Sir?
Open the gate.
Sorry, sir. How high, sir? How wide, sir?
You are very stupid. Come. Let me show you how wide. Come.
Sorry, sir. Sir, you should open the gate, sir. Sorry.
This is my life, and I'm in charge. Never again will someone tell me what to do. Yeah, I wanna know my rights and take my decisions. Never again will someone control my life. Oh, I wanna live my life, the way I want. Let nobody else tell me what to do. I wanna live.
What just happened a few minutes back?
I have decided to take back my home. I have decided.
You are trying to start a fight you will never win.
No, you are about to start living alone. I allowed you to take dominance over me. All these years because my kids were still small. And I never thought divorce was an option. Now that my kids are matured, I think I can take my home and face the dance. And I thought you would change at older age. And you strictly refused to change. I will take my home and face what comes out of it.
Someone is instigating you against me, right?
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth!
You dare not shut me up. Not in my own home.
I built this house with my money.
Point of correction. With our money. We worked for it together. You remember? So, I have the right to do anything I want in this house, and you cannot stop me.
Mind you, you've lost all your kids. Yes, no one listens to you again. Nana refused to call home for many years now. Now you are about chasing Churchill away from you. You will leave it. You will see it.
Allow that to bother me, my dear. Even if my kids no longer see me as their mother, I will still be happy because I know I raised them well, very well.
Until then, let's see then. Let us see. You will leave alone.
I'm waiting for that time. Hadia mwake bananka.
Don't worry. If I finish this one now, we'll go. We just one for the road, eh?
Okay.
Churchill. Man,
Can you excuse us? Get out.
Why did you do that now? Huh? Why would you tell my visitor to get out like that?
Did you call that your girl?
Starting when? I don't see my guy, I see my guest. I don't see my man and do. Why you do am now?
What has come over you? What are you doing to yourself? Drinking yourself to stupor every day. Carrying all manner of women that is not up to your status and class. Is this what you want for yourself?
See, I want you to tell me if there is any day I came to ask you to borrow me money. And you know, for once come to you to tell you borrow me money. It's my money that I'm using to flex. So why is it hard for you to mind your business? Eh? Are you now? I don't understand. What are you trying to make yourself now? Just coming here where you see me chilling. You're telling me that is it what I don't understand.
Guy, what are you doing to yourself? Come on, man. What has come over you? Well, if this is the kind of life you wanted to live for yourself,
Mama,
if this is the kind of life you found for yourself, then you should be under your mother's watch.
Mama, come. You see, me, I don't like to disturb people, and people should not disturb me. Because this thing you're doing now, you're disturbing me. Yes, now, you're disturbing me, and I don't like it. Eh? Mind your business now. What's up? Mind your business. Don't disturb you who do not disturb you. You get? I don't like it. Bama!
Uzoma, since you came back from the township to this village, you have not cared to come to my house. What is happening? Did I do anything wrong to you?
You have not done anything wrong to me, Tabo.
What is happening in this house? What am I hearing?
Nothing is happening in this house. Nothing.
Nothing. What about the news circulating in this village concerning this family?
Tabo, leave us alone. Leave us in peace. Must you poke nose into everything that does not concern you? Leave us alone.
Uzoma, I will not leave you alone. This is my family house. You people are bringing bad name to this family, and you say I should leave you alone. How come the criminality and armed robbery that I'm hearing from this family? This family used to have the best record in this community. Now you have dented everything, you have spoiled everything, and you say I should leave you alone. Look, if you don't change from this bad omen, if you don't change from this bad attitude, armed robbery, I will have no option than to summon you before the elders. And you know what that means? They will banish you from this village. Throw and cast you away. Hey, this is abomination. You will have to change. If not, you will not continue. You will not continue living in this village. You will be vanished. You will be vanished. Don't worry. Don't continue. Let me go.
Did you hear what he just said? Ulakaratabo. Berele. Is the one talking to me like this? Just because of you. You better force yourself to stop this nonsense. You better stop this nonsense. You know why we left the city? To save ourselves from so much shame. Yet you're here making it worse by the day. You virtually steal everything you see. Oh, but then scammer by the roadside, you will steal it. You steal everything you see. Down to staff in the church. You know what you went through. You almost had epilepsy on account of that. Do you know that an armed robber carrying a gun by the roadside is way better than you? You are worse than a thief. A shameless thief. Even the food that we keep, mango I will keep, anything I keep, you steal. One day they will burn you. Is it not better for you to die than to be behaving like this and bringing shame on me? Not yourself. More than a Zuri. Is it a good news? When somebody wants to marry you, they will ask, oh, that thief. They'll forget your name as Tonia. They will now be calling you thief. Fella Maggie.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Makamai mi fene memo. Amai mo mai me. Yeah. It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do. Something yeah. It's like a great power.
Good evening, sir. Oh, good evening, man. Yeah, how are you, sir? I am all right. I'm okay, sir. You look so good. Thank you, man. I'm okay, sir.
I heard that you wanted to marry my brother's daughter, Uchechi. Have you lost your interest?
No, Nai, I haven't. And I haven't changed my mind, sir. It's just that Uchechi doesn't want to marry me. Nai.
But, it can't happen. She can't do that. Because every member of our family gets married as soon as they're of the marriageable age. How can she say that? But did you actually make your intention clear to her before she refused? As a man, man to woman.
Yes, Nai. Many times. I have tried virtually everything. But Uchechi said she doesn't want to get married. And it breaks my heart.
It's not in our family. Every member of our family gets married at the right time.
Please, Nai, I love Uchechi so much with the whole of my heart. And I can do anything to make her my wife. Please, kindly talk to her for me, please.
Okay, I will talk sense into her. She must marry you. She must get married.
Thank you.
Just count it that she is your wife.
Oh, really, Nai?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Because I will talk sense into her.
Thank you, Nai.
I will talk to her. But just go and prepare. Okay, sir. For wine carry. Okay, sir. And pay the right price. Prepare. I'm glad, Nai. Thank you, sir.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Makamai mi fene memo. Amai mo mai.
Yeah, pick two. Pick two. I told you. I don't have anyone for you. Okay. Players. Yes. You cover it now.
Oh, how can I forget all these things?
Or you want to play? You want to play Ujuru? Pick four.
No.
I told you. Last card.
Uchechi.
Uncle, welcome.
Uncle, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my son. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Afam, go and pick me some food, especially the mango you like, huh? Down there.
Okay, I'm coming.
Uchechi, there is something very important I want to discuss with you.
Afam, go sit.
Thank you so much. Losing your face. I am not here to fight you. I am here for important message.
Okay.
I met Amobi. You know Amobi? On the way, he told me he wants to marry you. But he proposed to you. You rejected him. Could that be true?
I don't want to get married, Uncle.
Uchechi, you see, we do forget that
life is far deeper in the future than what it holds now. Imagine a life without a husband. Which that will lead you into unavoidable mistakes. Which you will regret leaving it. Uchechi, do not make that mistake. I know that your mother must have told you to stay behind so that you give birth to a male child for your late father. But you forgot that life is better when a woman is living with her husband, having children. It is better than that. Uchechi, don't do that. It is not good.
Uncle, did you leave your house down here to give me this sermon? Are you trying to cajole me to get married so that you will sell my father's properties and squander the money? I thought your children are rich. Why are you so particular about my father's properties, Uncle? Why?
Uchechi, you are trying to use an elephant to set a trap for a rat. And that would be a waste of meat, time and energy. Uchechi, before you know it, time will be telling on you. You see, now that you are still young, suitors are coming and you are rejecting them. There will be a time when you will see those suitors with their own wives, children, grandchildren. Then you will now know the gravity of not getting married. Know the gravity of old age, because old age will weigh you down. Tears will come. You will cry in the night, wishing that time will be reversed so that you get married. Wishing that your uncle, me, will come and advise you properly to get married. That time, tears will flow. Staying here, giving birth to children. Do you know the implication? Do you know what it is? It's just, your mother is just turning you to her lot. That is what it is.
Uncle, thank you.
You okay? Huh? What is it? Is that fight? What did you do to them?
They called me fatherless.
Fatherless. Who's your father? Huh? Where is that the way to your house?
Yeah.
Your death has brought me so much pains. Your death has brought so much sorrow in my heart. If you were alive by now, I would have been married with my own children and my husband. This is not fair, God. Now look at me. All alone. Just by myself. Shall never be well with that person that killed you. That person who knows no peace. Oh, this is not nice. Hi. Just look at me, Chechi. Hi. No husband. Just a child. Is this fair? What is it? Who beat you?
Mommy, tell me the truth. Who is my father?
Your father is late Chief Lieutenant.
Mommy, that's your father. Who is my father?
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Makamai mi fene memo. Amai mo mai me. Yeah. It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do. Something I do. Yeah. It's like a great power has taken over me. And it's pushing me to do. What I hate to do. Something I hate to Mama biko no bayara. Ndemadu biko no bayara. Maka maimo mawe maimo. Maimi fenne meo. Mami biko no bayara. Ndemadu biko no hara no mo. Cause I don't know what is wrong with me. Hey, God knows I'm not a thief. God knows I'm not a criminal.
Knowing you have brought me bad name, you came into my life like an angel and carried me on your wings through my university education. I would have dropped out if not for you. But this shame you are putting on me now is worse than the good you have done. But wait, where is she going to? She has no cutlass, no hoe yet. She's going into the bush. What is that nylon she is holding? No. With that look on her face, Sonia is about to do something nasty. Well, anyways, no matter what happens, let her carry her cross alone.
I have to carry this cross alone. I have to save everyone the shame of having a thief around them. You have been good to me. I hope I find peace on the other side.
What are you doing? Sarah, let me die. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. You can't be tired, Sonia. Come down. Come down. Somebody help! Somebody
Somebody help, please! Somebody help, Sonia!
Cause I don't know what is wrong with me.
Is this punishment not too much for my sins? Even though I know I did so much. God, please. Please. My 2 sons are gone. My only daughter is causing me so much pain. So much pain deep in my heart. My heart is tearing apart. Is this not enough? Show no mercy. Let this cup pass over me. God, if I'm not going to survive this, bring my death quickly. If not, let this cup pass over. Let my love not to continue to linger in this agony. Hey!
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do.
You want to just waste your life just like that?
Why did you stop me? Why did you stop me? I am tired of this shame. I am tired. I am so tired.
You don't have to take away your life just like that. Please. You know, how would you feel if your mother sees you that you want to kill yourself? How? Sonia, you know you're my only friend, please. Mama, I saw her. She almost killed herself. She almost killed herself. Is that true?
Mama, I am tired. Kagula, about me. People are talking about me. I'm so ashamed of myself.
It's okay. About me, I love you. I love you so much, and that should be enough for you. I should hold you, my child.
I'm so scared. I'm disappointed you. I'm ashamed of the kind of woman I have done to.
We are family. Family stick together. Yes. Right? No matter what, we have to be together.
It's okay. I love you so much, please.
I love you. I love you.
You don't have to do this to yourself, please. I love you. We all love you. Please.
Mama bikono bayara bikono maka maimo mawe maimi fenne meo mami bikono bayara bikono harano cause I don't know what is wrong with me. Hey, God knows I'm not a thief. God knows I'm not a criminal. Man, am I me fene memo? Am I me fene memo? Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Am I me fene memo? It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do. I'm thinking about what I don't want to do.
Egbe, so you're finally back. You actually came back to this house. Ezioku. Look, I'm fed up with you. Just go in, pack your things and leave my house. I am tired.
Mama, what have I done?
You're asking me. Look, I've already told your brother so. I've already told them. Yes, if that criminal you have refused to stay away from drags you into another trouble, nobody should mention my name because I will deny you. Yes, I've spoken to you like a mother. I've whispered into your ears. I have shouted it. You have refused to listen to me. Well, since it is difficult for you to stay away from a common criminal, I want to make this easy for you. Pack your things. Just go and stay with her. I think that'll be better for you.
Mama, should I have allowed her commit suicide? If not for my intervention, she would have died. Yes.
Suicide. Intervention. Died.
Yes, Mama.
Why? Was she trying to take her life?
She almost hanged herself while I was in the bush farming. And then when I saw her, she I had to rush her. I had to carry her home, Mama. I had to run after her. I had to save her life.
But why would she want to take away her life?
Mama, I don't know. I wish I can help her.
This is serious, but it's not the best thing to do. Suicide is not the best option. No matter the situation, no matter the accusation, whatever be the problem, nobody should ever try to take away his or her life. Hey, this is serious, so I wish I can help too.
I don't know.
Look, it's not really as if I hate her. It's not as if I hate her. It's just that, nobody wants to identify with the thief. Yes. Look at the kind of trouble she has made you pass through.
Mama, she doesn't know what she's doing.
I hope you enjoy this because
even good for your health. The way I'm drinking it.
Original. Sable water.
This drink is something else.
I always serve it. My house.
Yes. That reminds me. Why does Uchechi not want to get married?
It's a big question. I have tried severally to convince her to get married. Why get married? Okay, Naga. She promptly refused.
Tabo, don't tell me that you cannot convince a little girl like that. Because very soon, you see that boy, he will become 18. And he will turn back to start laying claim on your brother's property.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Start fighting them. What
I want you to do.
Eh?
It doesn't have to be physical. Are you not an elder? You know what to do. So do it.
Well, I told my brothers when they were alive that soon I will become the most valuable person in our family. They didn't believe me then. But now, you see things playing out. Now the rejected stone has now become the chief cornerstone.
The head cornerstone. Oh.
Yes,
head.
That is what head. I am now. Forget about Uchechi on the all her gra. Leave her. The land and all the properties belonging to her father now is mine. You want to go? It's nobody can take it away from me.
Tabo.
Forget her gra.
Tabo. I like the sound of that.
Oh.
But you don't just say it. Do something. Do something.
Look, I don't understand me. Look at my words are laden with action. Actions. Just don't worry, you will see them play out. You will see things happen in due time. It can happen. It can happen. It can happen. Enough,
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Nakamai mi fene memo. Amai mo mai me. Yeah. It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do. Yeah. It's like a great power has taken over me. And it's pushing me to do what I hate to do. Something I hate to Mama biko no bayara. Mama biko no bayara.
not a thief.
You are a thief.
I'm not a thief.
God has exposed
I'm not a thief.
You are a thief.
I'm not a thief.
Wait, you are a thief.
I'm not a thief.
Let's see this bag.
I'm not a thief.
Thief for people come up.
I'm not a thief.
You are a thief.
I'm not a thief.
This girl is a thief.
I'm not a thief.
You've been stealing from people in this market.
I'm not a thief.
I've been watching you. Thieving here now. You are a thief. Let's see this bag. Come on, people come.
We need one condemned tire. We need one condemned
What
tire.
you carry?
We want use am for one thief. Nah. What thief?
Chief.
Yes.
Carry the wine. And the wine now. The wine there. The wine now.
Hey. You don't want to call me. Hey. Huh? What are they doing with
You won't go carry the tire. Wine chief. For this whole place, thief with the warrior. And if you go carry them, go arrest them, give you station. Then go tell you say no. Before you know they go punch you, say now you carry the police for. Make them go wind down.
Wait, if they want to burn a human being.
They won't burn a human being.
Where?
Forget the market. Make them go wind down. Give me my money. Can't give me my money. Okay, can't give me my money now. Can't give me money. Make I go.
Please don't do that.
You good? Is she okay? What's wrong with that? Yeah, hello?
What's going on, man? Are you good? Hello?
Hey! Stop!
Have you seen it? I asked you not to go there, and you went there. Why are you this stubborn? They would have burnt you alive. Jesus. Look at what you've done to yourself. You have been burnt alive now. Girl you know nothing about. You went and put your life on the risk. I don't understand. I just don't understand this.
What is it?
Hey!
Who is after you?
There you oh, my eyes are seeing shame today.
What is the problem? Huh?
Nani, Nkume.
You like too much suspense. Open up!
Oh, Nani, Nkume. Hey!
Huh?
Your brother's daughter is about to be set on fire in the market.
What kind of evil news is that? Huh? What kind of bad news is that?
They were already putting tires on her neck when I ran out. I didn't want to see her burn.
Hey! 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 This girl. These people have finally brought shame to this family. Hey! Hey, what do I do now? Do I go there?
Nani, you see what I've always told you. You see what I've always told you, to do something about this. But you always remember your brother did this to you, but your brother did not do this to you. Now see the shame they've brought to this family. And mind you now, your brothers are not here to partake in this shame. This shame is for both of us. This shame is for me and you. Few moments from now, my husband, people will start trooping in to commiserate with you. And do well to tell them that everything that concerns your brother's children is none of your business. Oh? And I am sure they will give you more chieftaincy titles. Oh? Mokoma.
Are you not blaming me? Am I the cause of the problem?
No, sir. You are not the cause of any problem at all. You're not the cause. But this shame is for you. Nani, you will take this shame. This shame.
What do I do now? Come and lead me to that place now. Huh?
Breaking news. Criminals ready to be set ablaze. Ablaze na to bomb person now. Yeah. Not be. Hey! When I need to see this. Madam. Oh. Hey!
Where are you shouting? What happened?
Okay, I'm shouting. Make you never say I'm telling you because if you say I tell you, say you never still believe me. Take a look. See to yourself, oh. Hey!
What?
Is
my son?
Yes, son. Madam! Honey! She's not dead, died. Sorry, faint on her own. Honey! On the one they look like that, I don't talk about that. Honey!
Rufus!
They look like that, I don't talk about that. Okay, I don't touch her. Why they look like that? I don't touch her. What's that? Honey?
Rufus, did you meet her like this? You beat her like this?
She just died. So the friends are not touch her. To God, I don't touch her. Honey!
Have you heard from him? Honey, please, do not bother yourself so much, okay? Information reaching me from the authorities say that Churchill is fine. Churchill is fine, okay?
Oh, they have killed my son. They have killed him. Oh.
It's okay. Churchill is fine, okay? Please be positive, okay? Be positive. Our son is fine.
That's my son's car. I hope he's fine.
He's fine. Honey, wait. Relax yourself, okay? He's coming in.
Don't worry.
He will come in. Honey, wait.
With blood stains on your body. Eh? What happened?
I ran into a problem.
You ran into a problem. Did I not tell you not to step an inch from this house today? Why is it that you no longer listen to me?
Because I'm tired. I am not your houseboy. I am not a kid that you order around.
Georgie, don't talk to your mother like that.
Imagine.
Then you tell my mother that I am now a man. I am not that Churchill she used to know. I'm tired.
No, no, make I... Sir, okay? Make we carry and go hospital, no? Make we carry and go hospital. Now, blood this. Yeah? Madam, hospital now they talk, oh. Blood, all over. Okay, I have hot water. Let me borrow hot water. Yeah.
Never again will someone control my life. Oh, I wanna live my life the way I want. Let nobody else tell me what to do. I wanna live my life the way I want. I'm a man now. I will take my own decisions. Mama, let me live my life and do the things I want, and be with who I care for, and make my own decisions. Mama, let me live my life. I'm no longer...
There's something I heard that I want to ask you.
What is it? How may I help you?
Is it true that your friend almost got burnt in the market today?
Your cousin, you mean?
Whatever. But is it true? Look, Uchechi,
or whatever you call yourself, let this be the very last time you ask me such a stupid question. Don't try it again, though. Do you understand what I just said?
Sorry. You know, I don't see anything wrong with asking someone about her friend. There's absolutely nothing
There is everything wrong with what you just asked me. And for the last time, don't stop me on the road to ask me such a very stupid question. What kind of nonsense is that?
But is it true? Was she
My dear, will you get out from here? Embarrassing yourself.
It's not bad.
Hey, don't ask me.
But was she almost born?
You're stupid. Ask your father.
Hey! If she was almost born, please help me say sorry to her. Don't forget, oh. Sorry, just sorry. Oh, one name. Thank you.
Mommy.
My darling.
Finally, my son is about to make me a proud mother again. Onye Kambuzi.
Mama, what is it? This one you're feeling so excited this evening.
Your brother just called that he wants you to come and stay with him in Abuja.
My brother called. For what? What do I want to do in Abuja? I don't understand, Mama.
No, you're going to be dancing Awilo dance is very scarce in Abuja. To go and better this your life. Nah, Jom.
Mama. Hey. So who is going to be staying with you in this house? You want to stay alone?
As if she cares. He said me you live in this house and be jumping up and down with that criminal. I have all of a sudden become a baby to care for. Or you think I'm too old to live alone in this house?
Mama, can you just hear yourself? No, just replay what you just said. Hear yourself. How does it sound to you?
I know it's because of Tonya that you want me to leave this village. It's very obvious. Isn't that enough reason? Isn't that enough reason? Just look at you. That girl has done so much harm on you. She's a bad influence on you. Have you forgotten it was because of her that Ebuka left you? Everybody sees you as a criminal and you know what that means.
I know what that means. That means I will not be able to get a husband in this village. And it means that I am going to be a suspect.
So you know.
Mama, please. At this time, I cannot despise the girl that assisted me through school. I can't. She never asked me for a refund.
There she go again.
Let my 9 months. Come, are you the first person that someone saw through school? So because she saw you through school, you want to die? How many of your mates will even disappoint their boyfriend or disappoint or divorce their husband after seeing them through school? Eh? Oh, you want to die because they saw you through school? Where? This girl has tarnished your image and the image of this family. And I want you to quit every relationship you have with her here and now. I'll be ready to go to Abuja.
Mama, for your information, I have no acquaintance with that girl. Please. And I cannot forsake her at this point. Yes, I can't forsake her. Whatever you want to do, you can talk to my brother or whatever he is. That I am not going to come to Abuja. It's not going to be possible. I need to focus on my job at the local government secretariat. That's what I'm going to do. Mama, what is it now? Mama, what is it? Oh, everything I told you. Can't I have peace in this house?
This is not ordinary. Uzoma and her criminal daughter has influenced my daughter wrongly that turned her head. A relationship of how many years was just ended in twinkling of an eye because of this same criminal of a friend. Because of Tonya, and you still don't want to hear what?
Tony, look at what you're doing to yourself. Look at your body. Do you like this? Do you like the way you are looking? This is not the life I wanted for you as my daughter. I wanted a beautiful life for you. A life you will grow, get married, live your life in this country, outside this country. What happened to your sense of shame? Don't you feel this heaviness on your conscience? Anytime you try to do this, they always cut you. What happened to your sense of shame and dignity? My daughter has grown up to fear people's properties. You want to take everything you see. Even if somebody drops his or her life on the wall, on the earth, anywhere, you will grab it and run away. All in the name of stealing. Look at your body. Hi! God,
Well done, what do you want? You get what I want to tell you. Yes, I mean, I don't know what I make I talk about, but I have to. Yes, I mean,
Look, I am not in the mood for this. I just want to be left alone, please.
no, you have to hear me out first now. I have to tell you this thing. It's very important to.
Why do you think I have to hear you out?
Marga, you see that way? You see the way you take save that girl? Like superhero. It was so much emotional. You need to see me. I wanted to cry. Tears wanted to flow. But I have to go myself as a man. Marga, when I grow up, I want to be like you.
Thank you.
Marga. Hey, you got another thing I want to tell you. I don't know whether, but I have to say it. No verse, so You know, say me, you know, consign me. I'm not supposed to talk. Something, but I have to. Morgan, the way you talk to your mother, the way you spoke to your mother, it was not really nice.
Why did you say so?
Why I said so was because you need to see the way she reacted. She fainted, in fact. Immediately I showed her your picture where you are about to get killed. She nearly died though. In fact, she collapsed.
Really?
She nearly died. But, Rufus, what is my own?
Okay, thank you. You can go back to your duty post.
Yeah. Morgan, my superhero. Superhero. Morgan. Look, see, sorry, you know, say no, the two smoke and finish. Just the way I'm not pressing it, the way I'm firing. But I still finish up for you. My superhero. Morgan, I do like you. My next walk, I must work for you. Morgan.
You are going nowhere. Supanike.
Mom, please. I don't have strength for this. Kindly leave my way. I need to leave.
I said you are going nowhere. Just imagine. Look at what happened the other day. They nearly killed you. What would I have told my chief had it been they succeeded? Now you want to go out again? Mbano. You are only one. Nana is one. And you're the only happy. Go and rest, Biko.
Oh, what is this now? Mama, are you not tired and old for this? It's not high time you stopped. Why are you always checkmating my movement for crying out loud?
I have the right to checkmate your movement. You are my son.
Please, I need to leave now.
You have to push and beat me before you leave.
Oh my God.
Churchill. Oh yeah. Beat me! Beat me! Ngwano! Beat me! You are going nowhere.
You're happy like this. You are sorry. Are you really sorry in your mind? You're sorry. Will you show my repentance? Mama, good morning. Oh, good morning. You have seen me now. Your friend has done it. But this time, terribly.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, you know it's not her fault now.
It's not her fault. So who sent her to go and take what does not belong to her? What does she lack? Ask her. What is it that I don't provide for? I practically provide it to her bad. Yes, she will go and steal.
Hey. Mama, this case is very spiritual. In fact, it's beyond the ordinary. I think she's under an influence. Something keeps dragging me. Something keeps pushing me to go and steal.
Something keeps pushing her. Did you hear her? And that is what has been deceiving her. I don't know what I'm doing, but when she sees that, she will go and pick it. Oh no, she. Tell her to stop. Oh, she wants this whole hospital to hear my voice. I know how she has been stealing all over the town and all over the town. Stop. Oh no, she.
It's just a thorn on my flesh. I can't deal. I don't get it. That woman wants to take all the decisions for me.
She wants to decide where I'm going, where I'm not supposed to go, what I'm supposed to eat, what I'm not. What, in fact, it's tiring. What I'm supposed to wear. Everything about my life, she decides it for me.
At this age, you're still complaining about your mother being a thorn to your flesh. Can you hear yourself? No, can you hear yourself?
Honestly, you won't understand. You will not understand.
But do you know why all this is happening?
Why?
It's because you're living below whom you are. That you're not comfortable with the whole situation is because you are where you ought not to be.
And what's that supposed to mean?
I grew up correcting all the mistakes my parents pushed me into. It wasn't easy, but I had to move on. Right? Now, my mother did everything possible to bring me back to this country. I refused until I found my feet. Here am I today, building my house. You know what? Even when I go back and return, I will only go say hi to them. And then I move on. That is the only way they will understand that I am no longer that little boy they used to know. That's it.
You have a point, though.
Now listen. If I finish building my house, I'll be going back to London. Hustling continues. You have a lot of advantage here. Okay? You have houses. You have a car. You have a whole lot of money in your account to start up a business, even if you do not want to continue with what you read in school. Even if you don't want to use your certificates, you can dump them and do business. I bet you'll still do well.
Don't worry, I'm going to come much later for you to put me through in some business strategies and all.
It's okay, let's just go. Alright.
This is my life, and I'm in charge. Never again will someone tell me what to do.
Please, you have to stop doing this to yourself, please. The doctor said you're going to be fine.
I don't want to be fine. Sandra, I don't want to be fine. I don't want to be fine. I'm tired of this.
It's okay. I can feel your pain.
You don't know how I feel. Don't tell me you know how I feel. Don't tell me. Agwanam, don't tell me. You know how I feel. You don't know how I feel.
You're hurting yourself. It's okay now. Now you want to hurt yourself. It's okay. Calm down. Good day, sir.
Good day. How is she faring?
She's getting better.
I'm not getting better.
Sir, please sit down.
I don't want to get better. I don't want to get better.
Why? You need to be fine. You're going to be fine. Okay? Just calm down.
Don't, please. I don't want to leave this place. She has been going through a lot, and I don't know, even before the accident, a lot has been happening to her.
I thought as much, because the first day I saw her, she wasn't looking all okay. Like something is really bothering her.
I'm tired.
Where's her mother?
She has gone to the house.
I'm tired.
Please, let me talk to you.
So, stop crying.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me.
I don't want to leave this place. I don't want to leave this place.
It's like a great force. It's pushing me to do what I don't want to do.
Is she your sister?
No, she's just my friend.
Friend to a criminal?
She was not a criminal. She's my best friend. she just, I don't know, she just all of a sudden changed. She had stood by me when things were very hard for me. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening. I'm confused.
It's okay. So, what happened? Why did she suddenly change from who you used to know to this?
I really don't know. I don't know why the sudden change. She keeps telling me that something keeps pushing her to steal. Even to go as far as stealing what is not necessary. Things like car keys, house keys, I don't know. She keeps stealing. I don't know, I'm confused.
Could this be a symptom of kleptomania?
I really don't know. This is beyond me.
Well, it's okay. My friend and I will see what we can do for her, right?
All right.
Here's my card. Please do not hesitate to call on me whenever you need us. All right?
Yeah, I will.
It's okay.
Thank you. Let me go and check on my friend. Thank you.
I think she's responding to treatments. She's getting better.
Well, Doctor, I understand she exhibits symptom of kleptomania. Please, I would want her to be under a psychological watch, if possible.
Okay, that means a specialist needs to be consulted for that. So if that's what you want, then, but it's going to cost you more money because we don't have a specialist here. So we have to fly in one.
No, that's not a problem. If possible, let's get started immediately.
Okay, then I'll start the process immediately.
All right. Thank you.
Sandra could be right after all. My well-trained children turned criminals and robbers overnight. This is far from being normal. It is obvious that karma had come calling. Oh, had I known.
I told you to clean this house first thing in the morning. I'll be expecting some important guests. What are you doing?
Sorry, Mom, I went to bed late last night. I was busy.
Shut up. Are you mad? I talk, you talk? Are we mates? Listen, you fool. The next time you fail to take my orders, I will kick you out of my house.
Mommy, sorry.
Sorry for your miserable life. Idiot. I am giving you 1 minute to clean and mop this living room. If I come out, you're not done. Consider your stay in this house over and done with. Idiot. Loser. Failure. Bah! I'm not being off here. What are you doing here?
I'm eating.
You're eating? Whose food? I asked you to go supply 10 cartons of goods to customers and you're here eating your life away.
I came back from church. I'm very busy. So, work, I just...
What are you here for? To eat to death or to do business? To do business and you're eating that. Are you mad? Are you mad? You're even eating my chicken. Who gave you my chicken? Eh? There will be no hope for you today. I mean, the whole of today. If I come back here and see you seated here, you see the bitter side of me. Idiot. Look at you, you even brought cold water. In your village, have you ever seen cold water? Now, I'm not eat. I'm not food.
Scary. Scary. The things I did for no reason. Wickedness engulfed my mind. I wish I knew tomorrow is far from yesterday. Please, Lord, have mercy on me. Don't let my mistake consume me.
Go. Eh? Lock the door. Make sure you lock the door. Eh? Go inside. Go inside.
Hey, stand. He asks you to sit.
Okay. So whose son was that?
Have I not told you to stop coming to my house? What are you doing here?
No, I really need to understand the reason you lied that you aborted our child, whereas you had the baby. Why?
Our child.
Oh, yes.
As in you and I. Point of correction. That boy you saw there is not your son. So start going and don't come back.
Why are you lying to me? That's what I really need to understand. Why? What do you stand to gain with this?
I said he is not your son!
The other day I overheard children abusing him, calling him fatherless. If he is not my son, then whose son is he?
I don't owe you any explanation.
Of course you owe me explanation because we had something in common. So you tell me the truth. Whose son is he?
We had something in common.
Oh, yes.
That was in the past. In the past. Please, Churchill, start going. You better start leaving. Okay? The next time I see you in my compound, I'll call the police on you.
Just tell me the truth. Whose son is he?
Churchill!
This is my life, and I'm in charge. Never again will someone tell me what to do. Yeah, I wanna know my rights and take my decisions. Never again will someone control my life. Oh, I wanna live my life the way I want. Let nobody else tell me what to do.
Mom, who is that man?
He's a nobody.
Mom, but I heard you say he's my father.
I just said he is nobody. Okay, hold your ears. I don't know him. You don't know him. Can you hear me?
Yes.
And let me not hear you say that again from your mouth.
Okay.
Inside. Fast!
This is my life, and I'm in charge. Never again will someone tell me what to do. Yeah, I wanna know my rights and take my decisions. Never again will someone control my life. Oh, I wanna live my life the way I want.
So, how is she?
She's fine now. I think she's good to go. The therapist is already contacted, so you guys can take it out from there. So, but for now, she's okay.
What do you mean by taking it up from there?
The therapist will soon be in town, so I think as soon as he gets here, we'll now have to consult him on the issue of the kleptomaniac. He can handle that better. He's a specialist in that than I am.
Oh, okay.
All right.
More like it.
Okay, that's better. So they'll give you the bills and clear the bills, and that will be all.
Okay, all right.
You're going to be fine. Let me help you massage your legs. Welcome.
Thank you.
Just sit down.
Oh.
You can sit down.
How are you feeling?
I'm not fine.
The doctor said you're good to go now. He said you're going to be discharged today.
No, please. I don't want to go. I don't want to live here. I don't want to live here.
It's okay. I understand how you feel. I know you're afraid that you may be abandoned after taking you away from here. But not to worry, your treatment continues even after living here.
You don't understand. I don't want to live here.
Look, I understand your fear, right? But you have nothing to worry about. We'll make sure we take very good care of you and you're safe. Okay?
It's okay, Tonya. I don't understand. I don't want to live. Don't worry. Just relax your mind. You're going to live here. You're going to be fine. Please. You already promised that once you're fine, we're living here. Please. Nothing's going to happen to you.
Good day, madam.
Good day, police.
Where is your daughter?
I'm sorry, officer. She's in the hospital. She's not feeling well. They gave her a lot of injuries on her body. She's in the hospital. Please now. No, good. I will bring her to the station. Where is your station? Let me bring... Hey, officers. Come now, they are not taking you. I'm here. I'm not taking you.
Young lady, you're under arrest. I have every possible right to remain silent, but whatever action you put now will be used against me in the court of law. Let's go.
No, officer, please. This lady just got back from the hospital. All she needs now is rest. Yes. Please. I promise if there's any problem, I'll bring her over to the station much later. But right now, she needs rest. Please. Huh?
So you are the one to give me order now? Huh? The order is from above.
No, it's not like I'm teaching you your job. I'm only saying let's go.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
I've
Don't worry
respected
yourself.
you enough. Let's go.
I'm taking her myself.
I say move.
Whatever
you have to say.
I say move. Cause I don't know what is wrong with me. Hey, God knows I'm not a thief. God knows I'm not a criminal. Man, am I in me fene memo? Am I in me fene memo?
What are you doing? We have to wait.
But I called you. You told me you guys are going to feel uplifting. Then we know that he's remaining disappointed.
That's why. See, come. Let me show you. Come.
Good day, sir. Good day.
Okay. How are you?
I'm fine.
And where are you coming from?
I'm just closing from work.
Work? So where do you work?
I am a staff at the local government secretariat.
Really?
Yes.
Wait a minute. You mean you're a graduate? And so what are you doing with that kind of person as a friend?
A lot of people ask me that all the time.
Well, I'm sorry, but don't you think having such person as a friend will call for a negative thought about you?
When people favor you so much that you can't just leave them, would you suddenly turn your back against them when things go wrong?
Well, no. Why do you ask?
That's the reason I can't leave her this time. She wasn't like this before. The only thing that will make me leave her is when this is unbearable. She favored me in the past, but I have to return back the favor. I'll do anything it takes to return it back.
I understand. And that's quite nice of you. Honestly, I marvel at your words. There's only few persons that can do this for a friend. I'm happy. I wish I can have a friend like you.
Just have a good heart. That's all it took her to become my friend.
And what if I told you I have a good heart? Will you oblige me?
Let's see how it goes.
All right.
Bye.
So, engineer, like I say, this is good. What do you want to do? I don't have the time. But my problem is, I don't have time. I came back because of...
Are you still drinking? You see, a man needs to take a few liquid of alcohol and be fine.
My father told me that the only time a man needs to be drunk is when he has a newborn baby. Do you have one?
I drink whenever I'm angry.
You have no reason to be angry. You know why? You're a good-looking young man. You're rich. You have good money in your account. And you're the son of a rich man. But sometimes I wish I am you.
You lie. I'm the one wishing to be you. You have also everything you're looking for. You are made, you are established.
Well, on a serious note, I think you have to stop seeing that girl. Yes. You have done enough to help her. You can be sending her money. You know, instead of going to their house and disturbing her. It doesn't make sense.
How is it disturbing?
I wish you understand the angle I'm coming from.
Thank God I don't understand where you're coming from. You see, my mission is to take away that spirit of kleptomania from that girl's mind. I can't stop now. I've gone too far to stop. I feel like if I end it now, she's going to definitely go back to what I've been fighting for, and that will make my labor in vain. So I can't stop now. I'm sorry.
I understand what you're saying, but are you aware that it will take her a long time to get here?
I don't care. I'm not in a rush. Whatever it takes to stop her from that, I'm ready. I'm out for it.
Tell me, are you falling for her?
Isn't she beautiful?
Very well then. Very well then. You need to be careful. You need to watch before you fall. As a matter of fact, Sandra told me something about her. So I think you need to see Sandra. Right?
Of course, this woman has been our family prophetess for years. I'm sure she will be of help to us.
I was expecting something else.
Let's go inside.
Are you sure?
Yes. Let's go inside.
Imbra darabo shekeli kutu librahan darabo shantaya. Manda kuli brahalabo shakuli brande debo shikata la brahandaya. After you came here and she did what she did, I went for a deep research. Tonya is paying for her mother's sin.
So how do we remedy the situation?
Imbraga la boshi calabra kunto libra hande de boshi catalabra. Manda kuli breka to libra handa da boshi ketele bokutu libra daya. Tell her mother to confess. By so doing, the curse in her family will be lifted.
Sorry, wise one. I want to ask, will she be fine after that?
Sikala brukanto libra hande de bo shikata la bahanda. No, she won't be fine. Tell her mother to go and ask for forgiveness from those she has offended. And if they forgive her, she will be fine. And the family will be free from the curse. Uli brande ka libra shekato librande.
What is it? Why are you crying? What is it that you've done?
If I had known karma doesn't forgive, I would have tried everything possible to live a good life. I wouldn't have allowed hate to infiltrate all my decisions.
Mama, if you have any confession to make, please do, so that your daughter can be free. And also you'll be free from that guilt.
Oh, guilt. That has killed me already. I've been floating on my tears. It all started when I lost my husband to cancer.
Look at this fool. He thinks I will settle him. After all, my husband that brought him is dead. Besides, I was not there when they agreed that he'll be settled after all. He should blame it on his bad luck. Who knows? It might even be his bad stars that killed my husband so that it will not be settled. I will help his village people execute this. Anna, you are leaving my house with nothing. Akake barabia. Akake gawana. No.
Anna. Yes, ma'am. Those who will be ever church. Start talking. Where's my money? What have you done with my money?
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am.
Oh, you now stutter. Why do you have to stutter before answering me? Eh? Better start talking. Tell me where you kept my money, because you're the one that is managing that branch office. Go get my money. You might go now hit Chikoro. You don't.
Is money missing?
Very stupid to ask me that. Are you mad? Or you think I won't find out? That is the ways of thieves. Every thief we claim innocent. At the end of the day, so when a thief is caught red-handed, the thief begins to show one stupid kind of face.
Oh, I swear to God, believe me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any money.
Shut up. If you like, swear with heavens and earth. I'm giving you 12 hours. You can see how magnanimous I am, how good I am. 12 hours. Go get my 12 million naira.
12 million naira?
If you pretend again, I will kill you. Your time has started counting. Tick. Talk. Tick. Talk.
I don't know.
Tick. Talk.
Mom. Why I laid all forms of accusation, malicious accusation on that poor boy, and I sent him away. You shouldn't have. You know what that boy passed through in our hands. You know what he passed through in our house. He went through hell. Mother, why? I was controlled by my hate and envy. I just didn't want to settle him because I hated him.
Do you know where we can see the boy so we can apologize to him?
He was my cousin.
Was? Is he dead?
Untimely exit. Hold up. Why did you hate yourself? The sound is still... Mama, why do you hate yourself? You talk as though... Hold on. Mother, look at me. Do you have a hand in his death?
Mama, please. I beg of you, forgive him. He cries day and night. And just stays loitering around the village as if the whole world crumbled upon him. Please.
And how is that my business? Is that the reason you traveled all the way from the village to the city to come and tell me rubbish about that silly boy?
Zoma, Hannah, it's not just that boy to you. He is your late husband's brother, only son. Please forgive him.
And does that justify the reason he wants to render my children and I bankrupt? I'm happy you didn't say your late husband's son. That is a distant relation.
Even if you don't give him money, give him goods to sell and return your money, please.
I will do no such thing until he returns the money he stole from me. What that your stupid son took from me is more than what I have at hand. So my money is about 100%. The stupid boy took 85%. Inside that 15%, you still want me to share with him. What a great union in a wound. Look at.
Please, tamper justice with mercy. Please. Forgive him, I beg of you.
There is no justice for a thief. When you're done wasting your time like this, leave and shut the door after you. Pretender. And don't talk in this rubbish with you. So you came all the way from the village to come and beg me for something you don't even deserve. Hello? Are you there? Good. I have a job for you. I will send you his picture. I want him dead.
Yes. No. Don't shoot him. I want you to hang him on a tree in a bush close to his village, so that they will think he killed himself out of depression. You know what I'm hearing? You will get your money immediately. I want you to do a very clean job. Good. Fool. It's loitering in the village. When should I be loitering in my house? So the world has crumbled on him.
No, now. Mama. Why would you do this? Are you my mother? No, don't tell me to take it easy. Hi! God, don't tell me to calm down, please. Mother, you know how my brothers died. They died armed robbers. They died cold criminals, mother. You know how they sold father's assets, all his properties. And they went to the bank and borrowed some money, and they used our house in the city as a collateral. And then when they traveled to the US, mother, they went to rob, and they were shot at the spot. All because of what you did, mother.
Tonya, please. Please, it's okay.
Sandra, Sandra, when we were in school, I paid your fees, right?
Yes, I know.
I was a rich kid. My mother had the money. You had the money to pay this boy. Mama, 1 million naira would have been enough to save this boy, to settle this boy. But no, your greed did not allow you to do that.
Tonya, you and your brothers would have settled the boy when you realized that your mother sent him away.
She deceived us. She made us believe that that boy was a criminal. She made... God, just want to die. Mama, what did you say? You want to die? You will not die, oh. Mama, you will not die. You are not going to die, because you will live and reap the fruit of your wickedness. You will... I hate you! It's okay. Tonya!
I told you it was that evil woman that made her husband turn away from us. Now the gods are paying her in her own coin.
Nine. Who told you that?
I consulted the chief priest. What he told me about that woman was scary. Do you know it was that woman that killed her Hannah? Why?
Nine. And you believed him?
Have you ever heard that the chief priest of Okobo land lied? Oh dear, ma'am, only is your cook.
But why would she do a thing like that?
She doesn't want to settle him. She doesn't want any member of her family to benefit from her husband's wealth. And that is the reason she frustrated us out. But now she has the guts to face.
Sure. I remember the words of my mother. From time immemorial, wickedness has never yielded any positive result.
It will never.
Try. So that woman is this evil.
Hey!
This is my life, and I'm in charge. Never again will someone tell me what to do. Yeah. I wanna know my rights and take my decisions. Never again will someone control my life. Oh, I wanna live my life the way I want. Let nobody else tell me what to do. I wanna live my life the way I want. I'm a man now. I will take my own decisions. Mama, let me live.
Morgan.
Yeah, what's up?
Welcome. Oh. Okay, there's a problem. Serious problem. Oh. There is fire on the mountain. In fact, if you don't do something now, the fire go burn.
Did anything happen to my parents?
Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire. God forbid, Holy Ghost fire. Okay? How you go talk something like that? Your parents, especially your father, will not die. God forbid, until you fulfill the promise you made to me. Oh. If you won't come die, may go die. But if you don't say he die now, I'll go resurrect him. Until he build the house where he won't be for me.
God forbid, nothing will happen to him. So what is it?
Now your brother. Your brother just come, they boil. I thought I said, okay, why you they boil? He continued boiling. He was boiling. You understand me?
So what is the problem? Why is he boiling like you said? What's the issue?
Now the same question why I ask myself, oh, because if I say there is an issue, I will be wrong. If I still say there is issue, I will still be wrong. You understand me? If I even say there is issue or there is no issue, I will also still be wrong. You understand me? But I'm trying to know if there is an issue or if there is issue already. I will also be wrong. You understand me?
I will advise when you're smoking pot, try and remove the seed.
Okay, I know saying I teach me how to smoke. Okay, now, don't worry. If you remember something, I can't take go. Because me, I never did something today.
Mother, how could you? You forced that woman on me. Now she has wrecked me. Look at me. I can remember clearly you telling me that she's a village girl who knows how to take care of a home. What happened to the village girl? Huh?
What is it you do? What happened to your wife?
The DNA test result just confirmed to me, Nana, that one out of my 3 children belongs to me. The remaining 2 is my get man's.
What? I didn't know about that. Anyone could do that.
No. Did I hear you say anyone could do that? No, Mother, did you just say that? Don't push me. Do not push me. How could you say that? Huh? Mother, you sent a sex maniac to me and you sit down there to tell me to my face that anybody can do that.
How should I have known that she's like that? How could I have known?
Nana, just take a chill pill and try not to be up on the hill. I have my own issues going on. Are you aware that I have a son, Dad? Oh yes, I have a son that is almost 10 years old. But I can't have access to that boy because of mother.
Really? Yes!
All because of mother.
What are you talking about?
If you must know, Chichi, the girl that got pregnant from me, then it's aborts the child. See what you did?
Where is she? Is she married now?
You're asking me. You expect me to answer that? Are you asking me? Nana, just sit down. You don't need to. Just sit. See, this is a good thing that we all have come to realize this. It's a good thing.
Good.
Have you seen what you've succeeded in doing to my family? Huh? I don't blame you, but I blame myself for allowing you to take most of the decisions in the house. Because I was avoiding trouble. And that same thing I was avoiding, just look at it. It has built a house right inside my home.
It's okay now. It's okay. Do you want the boys to beat me up? You want them to beat me?
Who's talking about beating you here? Nobody's laying a finger on you. But I've just come to congratulate you. Congratulations. I've come to thank you. Thank you very much, Mother, for making me study a course that is not my choice. Thank you very much for imposing a woman I do not even know on me. Thank you very much for destroying my entire life. God bless you. Congratulations.
It's just for your own good.
My own good? No, it's just for... Thank you, man. Bravo. You did well.
Nana is talking about course. I never dream of being a medical doctor. You know how much I don't want to see blood? She made me do it. I believe now you must have realized that you ruined our lives.
No, son. From now
No,
on,
you don't mind. It's not funny. Please stop. Please.
But good. Trying to do for people what they are supposed to do for themselves. You know, it's very, very wrong. Very, very wrong.
What is your own? Eh? You should have supported me before them. At least support me for once. And now you are giving me to them. You want them to crucify me.
And you are happy now. You can see what is happening. You are happy now.
I'm sorry for treating you the way I did. But it's fine, I understand. You know, at some point I felt really so disappointed with you. Because as a brother, you're meant to give me so much love, but it was different. You treated me like a common stranger, like an enemy. But it's a good thing that you've come to realize that it's never fair and it's not the way forward. I'm so sorry. That's fine. Very sorry. You know, my wife was bent on telling me so many negative things about you. So I was just doing all those things to please her. I thought as much. I said, this is not ordinary. Yeah, because the way she was just acting, like, damn. She barely replies when I talk. She doesn't talk to me. She doesn't even care if I eat or not. You know, normal, trying to check on your brother's, your husband's brother. She doesn't care. Even to greet me was a problem.
You see,
much.
It's okay. I don't want us to go into that. I don't want us to go back to that. Okay. As we speak right now, I built another branch of our company in Ibadan.
Really?
Yes. So I want you to go and take over that while I continue with the head office.
Are you for real?
Sure.
Wow.
As currently now, we already have 50 workers there. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure you can take care of them.
Why not?
That's good.
Because I can.
I know you can. Wow. And as for my wife, I don't think I would want to have anything to do with her again. It's over.
Oh no,
Churchill, please, don't go there. I just want nobody's opinion at this point. You people should just allow me to follow my heart.
It's alright. Say no more. Say no more. I'm proud of you for taking that decision, bro. Because here, I have decided to take back my life. So, if you're doing that, congratulations.
And I'm so happy to have put in a smile on your face at least for once.
Of course, of course.
sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I am so sorry. Forgive me, Maru. Wait. You mean you killed my brother? Don't chase us away, please forgive me. No, I have done very terrible thing, despicable thing. Please forgive me. You made them hang my brother. It was a mistake. What was this crime? What did he do? Nothing. He didn't do anything.
Uchechi, please. To err is human. To forgive is divine. Please.
Uchechi, I lost my brothers because of this. Please.
Please. Forgive us. Please forgive my mother. Please. Leave my house right now! My life has been a mess all this while. I've paid for this sin in one way or the other. Please forgive us. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Why? Because they don't forgive me. Forgive me.
Were you not there when he walked and was not settled after 11 years? Were your brothers not there? God. God. Oh, Mama. If you don't leave my house now, if you don't leave my house now, you won't contain my madness. Oh God, let me kill this bloodsucker. Ah, Mama. Mama. Oh God.
He cried every day of his life. He grieved as someone who mourned his late wife. Until one day, he decided to move on. He had to sell all the family lands to enable him start a new life. Madam Usoma, why did you kill my innocent brother?
It's a mistake. Sorry. I'll keep saying sorry for the rest of my life as long as I live. I'm sorry.
Uzoma, for laying a false accusation against my only son and calling him a thief when I'm sure he did not steal a dime from you. All your children will die as armed robbers. They will all be useless in life. My son served you for 11 years and you refused to settle him. And you had the money. Somehow you had the money. That your wealth would disappear before your very eye within a twinkle of an eye.
Uzoma, you would die a miserable death. You would die in anguish and in pain. Help will be far away from you, and so shall it be. Oh, my only son.
She did that all the days of her life until she finally died.
How can I pay for a sin I did not commit? I was not even in the country when he left the house. My sister, please. Don't make me die a shameful death, please. I did not know what happened. I don't know what happened. I was not there. No.
I'm not the one who laid the curse on you, Tonya. It's my mom you should ask for forgiveness.
Your mom is dead. I mean, how am I going to do that?
For me, I have decided to move on. The person who laid the curse on you is my mother. And she's dead, so you have to deal with it.
I was not there when it happened. How can I pay for his sin? I did not commit it.
Tonya, please, calm down.
Oh, God. Hey. I hope you're happy now. You keep blaming me for disgracing this family. But who is the cause? You see what your greed and hatred has caused, Baba? Have you seen it? No wonder you never allowed my father's relative to come to our house. You never allowed Papa to be himself. You know it all. I have lost everything. I don't have a sibling because of you. Because you wanted things to go your way. We are poor today because you wanted things to go your way. I am now a criminal because you wanted things to go your way. Maybe someday, maybe I will get caught in the market and get burnt. Then you're going to be happy. You are going to be fulfilled. I know you are happy, right? I know you are happy.
The woman is dead, but the daughter has forgiven her. So now, how do we break the curse when the woman that laid the curse is now late?
Jehovah! The first step has been accomplished. We will go to the woman's grave tomorrow. I will summon her spirit and appease her. But a white chicken is needed.
Ma, we will get it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, yes, we're going to get it.
Ja Jehovah! Ja Jehovah!
Mama, good evening. Mama, I am greeting. Good evening.
I don't think I'm still your mother. Because if I am, you won't disobey me the way you do.
Mama, I am now an adult. Sometimes my decisions may not tally with yours. If my decisions will help me get it right, so be it.
Even when I say you shouldn't do them, even when I, your mother, say you shouldn't do them.
Mama, the only time you forced me to do your wish, whether I like it or not, was when I was a child. But now I have every right to do whatever that favors me, whatever I can do. Mama, look. Mama, do you know I have found out the problem of Tonya and I have a solution to it?
You have found the cause and the solution. How? I mean, the cause first.
Mama.
How did you do it?
Mama, calm down. Do you know that it was Uzoma that killed Ahanna? Hey! And Obiageli laid a curse on her.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Sandra,
how true is this?
She said it with her mouth. And she confessed today.
Uzoma did a confession today. Now what the
Hey,
what do this world is deep. But Uzoma, why? Why would you kill another woman's child?
I don't know.
Hey!
Why are you lying down like Jesus?
Mama, what did you drink? Mama, you cannot leave me, oh! Mama, you cannot leave me, no! Mama, please, Mama, please, I beg you. Mama, please. Mama, please, no, Mama, please. Hey! Hey, God! Mama, okay, I will not steal again. Mama, please don't leave me. What's that happened?
Uzoma died.
How did you know?
The chief priest told me that the gods would take her.
Nine. And you let it happen? Hi. Nine. Should have at least tried to appease the gods on you. Eh?
Every day in the land of the living is a day of reckoning for someone out there. When it is your turn, no one can stand on the way of the gods. The chief priest told me that, and that changed my perception of life.
Nine. Now that Sonia is left alone, I think we should help her. Huh?
Only the gods can have mercy on her.
Try.
I don't want someone to disgrace me. When they were enjoying, they didn't include me. Even if her mother hates me, she is old enough to look out for her father's relatives. Huh? But this time around, let them remain with the share. Let them bear the share. Yes.
Let's not always pay evil back with evil now. Let's not always pay back evil with evil. Forget about the past. No, don't always pay back your offenders with their own coin. Let's allow God be the judge.
But it's a deep wound.
I understand.
To the soul.
Are you going? Talk about
Jehovah! Let the angry spirit of the dead be pleased. Let the earth hear. Where the tongue curses were laid. Today I, the servant of the Most High, stand between the living and the dead. And I declare you today free, Tonya, from every curses laid upon you. You are free. You are free. You are free. You are free. Ja, Emmanuel. Ja, Emmanuel.
Thank you for everything.
It's okay. She's still my sister. It's just her mom that tried to separate the family. It's fine.
I want you to just let bygone be bygone. Okay? At least we've learned our lessons. Life goes on. So, what's your plan?
I'll be here to take care of my father's house, raise my son if I get married again.
Is that what you want?
Yes. Because if I leave, you'll take my son, and my father's lineage should be closed forever.
Will you tell me the truth? He's my son, right?
Yes. He's your biological son. But you can't take him away. You know, according to the custom, he's now my father's son.
I understand. Would you do me a favor? Can I come to pay him a visit and even render help sometimes? Can I move you people out of here?
I have something to say. You see, in this time and age, people intend to forget favor. But I have met a special woman. So beautiful. Wonderful and extraordinary. And if I fail to say this to you, then my conscience
who beats me over and over again.
Yay.
My friend. And what about a woman who went through thorns and thorns and still survived?
Okay, you guys are flattering us. What's going on?
What's going on?
She's a strong woman.
Thank you.
That woman deserves everything in life.
Oh my goodness.
She deserves forever happiness.
Aww.
So today,
Hmm?
I just want to acknowledge you for
Wow. What?
being strong and resilient, being loving and sweet.
Oh my God. Yes, yes. Oh my
Be
God.
my bride.
Oh my God.
Be the mother of my children.
Yes, I will.
This is my life. And I'm in charge. Never again will someone tell me what to do. Yeah, I wanna know my rights and take my decisions. Never again will someone control my life. Oh, I wanna live my life the way I want. Let nobody else tell me what to do. I wanna live my life the way I want. I'm a man now. I will take my own decisions. Mama, let me live my life and do the things I want, and be with who I care for, and make my own decisions. Mama, let me live my life. I'm no longer a child. Mama, let me be. Mama, let me be. This is my life, and I'm in charge.